Whoops. Double audio. It is a stream by streamer. It is a stream by streamer. What time is it? It's 8:40 a.m. So go to bed, Stinky. I don't think I should go to bed at 8 a.m. I'm gonna not do that. Can't fathom it. Dude, it's like not even that early. You guys never woke up at like 9 a.m. before? Ever? Because I tend to do that. Played Street Fighter 6 all night? Dude, I hope you won so many matches and learned everything in training mode and accomplished everything that your heart desired. They're all basement dwellers? You can wake up in the basement at 9 a.m. It's entirely possible. I don't know where I'm going. I played a bunch, but I stayed away from main quests. I was like, I don't know. I'll do main, because it's all... I did all, like, the beta side quest stuff that I've already seen. I have, like, entirely not been to these areas where next main quest is. I'm level 33. I don't have the horse yet, which you're supposed to get at, like, level 20, but I don't know how you get it. And I imagine that it is tied to main quests. So I'm fucking horseless. I lost 70% and placed iron. It's only up from there. Unless you're playing a dumb character. Like Honda Man. I should go to bed. I'm trying some new stuff. I just equipped like a bunch of different skills and things that I wasn't using before. Or like smoke grenade is a trap. And when I hit trap things, they drop bombs. Hold on, my sound loud. And then you get super omega assassin. Dude, it's still, dude, it's loud. Is it loud or is it early? Or is it both? Hold on. It might be both.
Greetings.
Greetings. But then you have to put the dialogue on 90. Did you sleep at all? Yes, it's 9 a.m. It's a totally normal time to be awake and doing things with your life. Very normal.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
Oh, gee. It's still kind of really loud. What's with games these days and having volume? You know what I mean? This actually isn't bad. I was doing
Return
I was doing imbue with poison and then shoot your big shot type of character. I figured I'd just, I wanted to do trap guy. Figured I'd full go into trap guy. Because it doesn't seem viable until you get, like, the very bottom of the skill tree. There's the big trap node that makes them actually do shit. So you can't get it until, like, level 30. And then all of the good trap stuff is on legendary stuff. So, like, there's no way to start with it.
Normal company, to be sure. Ah, Lilith.
See, and now they're talking, and I'm like, I can't fucking hear you. What are you saying?
Your aim is to follow them.
Yeah, their aim is that you won't get far with all this fog.
It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
And seriously, dialogue volume is twice as loud as everything else.
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father.
Story recap. Lilith was freed from her imprisonment. Lilith is the demon who created the world alongside the angel Imperius. They made the world together, and the world sucks and no one likes humans, and Lilith is up and she's at it again. What's she doing? We don't know. Where is she? We don't know. We think at this moment that we're, like, trying to follow her, and she's, like, up in here somewhere. But I mean, honestly, that's the story so far. Where's Lilith at? What she's doing? Why is she doing it? And we're waiting for the plot twist where we realize, wait, maybe Lilith isn't that bad after all. Imperius is the bad guy, because I know it's coming. I've known it's coming since the beta. Maybe we're Lilith? Well, we have Lilith's blood in us, which allows us to, like, see her thoughts or something sometimes. Also, I need to look at something. Yeah, there's the trap stuff works in a way I wouldn't assume. There's, your ultimate skill has a cooldown of 50 seconds. 50-second cooldown trap. But then, if Death Trap kills an enemy, its cooldown's reduced by 10. That seems like that can happen more than one time. And then... the final thing. When you hit enemies that are affected by a trap, there's a chance it'll reduce the cooldowns for all of your trap skills by 20%. And Death Trap hits like 100 times. So it's like a 50-second cooldown, but I used it there on a group of enemies, and then it was down to 20 just from, like, using it. So we're gonna Death Trap. Okay, no, the 10 seconds did only happen once. I think it's the 20% that I'm seeing. Do you think that the action combat is better than Path of Exiles? A lot of people are asking about Path of Exile, and I don't think the comparison is worth it until Path of Exile 2 gets revealed in 1 month.
I don't have any potions.
I don't have any potions. I was testing things. I'm dying.
I don't have any potions.
Because comparing Diablo 4 to Path of Exile right now is like, do you think Diablo 4 looks better than Diablo 2? Yeah, I do. I sure do. Do I think Diablo 4 looks better than the PoE trailers? Not really. Depends. I need some potions! Dude, I need to stop! Isn't it weird how you turn on the stream and then you die? What's up with that? Comparing the gameplay. Well, Path of Exile 2 is getting like a full animation overhaul on the gameplay. Like, it's again, it's a wasted comparison because it's going to be a completely different answer 1 month from now, but people are going to quote me on it for like 5 years.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
You and your cute furry ears has been my phone background for 2 months. Happy Pride.
Creepy. I'm still gonna use the new skill setup. I think I can get away with using smoke grenade like way more than I am. Yeah, because like when I hit people in smoke grenade, they have a chance to reduce the cooldown even more than the other stuff I was just showing. Because on smoke grenade's own thing, it's another 25% chance to reduce cooldown by flat seconds. And the smoke grenade makes it so they like can't attack. And then the smoke grenade counts as a trap, so they drop bombs while I'm shooting them. It's weird. I was just very used to having a dash to evade stuff, but I ended up getting the smoke grenade.
I need more time.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird right now. Did I like Zelda? I had a modest amount of Zelda enjoyment. There's like a middling, like, yeah, this is okay. Oh gosh, do I ever.
To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Fog is thinning now.
Starred.
Starb.
I should check on Yara.
Midding. Zelda was pretty mid, but like in a good way. I enjoyed it. I probably would have stopped playing it way sooner if I didn't get the PC emulator and have mods that disable a lot of the annoying parts of the game, because I feel like the game doesn't, like, tries its hardest to not be fun. And like some very, very, very small tweaks change that. Nintendo moment? I don't know if that's a Nintendo moment. They make fun games all the time.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Like all of the Mario games? Like every Mario game ever made?
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
That's like all they do, right? That's the only game they make is Zelda and Mario, so like, it's
Well,
50-50.
The ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I will. Thank you.
But I didn't do it on stream, but I kind of skipped to the end of Zelda and jumped in the hole and went to go find Ganon. And really wasn't that hard. And then I felt like, okay, game's like over. So, I don't know, I'm done. I think I need dash. See, before I was just walking around and one-shotting things with poison bow. I feel like trying to force traps right now is bad. Until I have like a full setup for it.
They're rising from the cairns.
I don't know. I'm just taking a shit ton of damage walking in to drop the traps on them. And then not having dash anymore. Whereas I could just bow. Yeah, those, like, I don't even know what's hurting me right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'm gonna switch back to what I was doing until I'm a little bit higher level, because it's kind of silly. It's a pain in the ass to respec the skill tree right now, because it's one of those ones where I have to like take points off of the end to add points back here to remove points, and then have to add back the end points. Is the bow a bow? The bow is a bow, yeah. Good question. I'm just gonna play better. Which I don't know really what that means for Trap Guy yet. I don't feel like respecking it. Does it mean run away and drop trap? I think it does. I think it does. I think lore into trap, because poison trap, they all fall on the ground. I don't know, I think I need an escape of like dash. I think I'm reluctant to get rid of imbue, which is my one skill, imbue poison on the bow attack, because that does so much damage. But like, I think I have to so that I can have the shit that I actually need. Like, the traps actually do a ton of damage. I don't really need it.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the taking millions of points of damage is the problem. Sure, there's like several solutions to. I'm just a squishy little boy. I'm just a baby little boy. I feel like this took twice as long as if I didn't respec into trap. Can you explain this emote to me? I think people, yeah, it's a peach but a butt. They got you.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
So this quest was that person who was just talking.
Is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
Are you ever ready to face hell?
You are already strong. Come forward.
Come. Dude, it's weird the trap, all your trap shits are on cooldowns. They don't actually even use energy. I kind of want to just drop the bow shot and the imbue and then just have more cooldown traps that all get reduced. And then I would never use energy ever, which is weird.
It's locked.
So that person, I did the start of this quest. She's a druid who's working with Lilith Demon, and I don't know why. And I came up here to follow her because I know Lilith went this way, and she was working with the town druid, who's usually a pretty cool chick, but Lilith keeps making everyone do dumb stuff. Yeah, like one trap is killing the boys. And then is that really a 25% chance to drop bombs? Where are my bombs? Where are my bombs? I think I'm gonna do a full tree respec and actually commit. But I'm still thinking.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's
Kill her now.
music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
So the plan is to unleash hell to kill everyone so people get strong enough to battle hell. I get it, but it sounds weird when you explain it that way. I'm immune. I'm immune. I'm teleporting. I'm immune. I'm immune. Is this a PoE boss? I don't like her. This boss sucks. Especially when you're a trap person and you want to put a trap on them and then they teleport. And you use your ultimate trap and then she becomes immune. Yeah, my bow still does like fucking double the damage of all this shit. But I guess that's because I have all the points in it. That also makes sense.
I need more time.
Dude, what are you... What? I've one major decision to figure out per trap person. I'll explain it after this. I think I just had the trapper epiphany of what's weird about it and why I'm a little confused. What a deluge! Oh, those tornadoes are exploding. You fucker. I don't even get to kill you. You're immune again?
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again.
Do it again.
If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
Yeah, they keep talking about this Astaroth that was defeated a long time ago. And it looks like she's trying to free Astaroth so that everything she just said. There's really not much more context. Also, because I'm not exactly sure.
My memories of that
Special night. Yeah, yeah. Get it out.
Supporting my web-toed brethren.
Thank you. This game's weird. This main quest is for Act 3. These other ones are for Act 2. I was doing this Act 3 quest before I beat Act 1. So I don't know if like I'm seeing things out of order and don't have the full context for some of the stuff I see sometimes, or like how it even works. But anyway, what I was gonna say about traps. So every class in this game gets specialization. You get 3 choices. I've got combo points. Your basic skills generate combo points so that your core skills deal more damage. A core skill would be like my bow. But if I'm talking about going all traps, there is no trap that is a core skill. I wouldn't be using a core skill. Inner sight. When you gain inner sight, you get unlimited energy, which is my mana. If I was all traps, I would not be using energy. And then the final one, every 100 energy, I would not be using energy. That's the one that makes the most sense, because it would reduce the cooldown of my ultimate trap. And that sounds good on paper, but then I kind of realized again, I don't think I'd be using energy. So that's where I'm a little confused. That I suppose I still could, but then basically it would amount to, because I wouldn't invest heavily in it, minus 4-second cooldown on my ultimate skill. Which is good because the ultimate trap, where does it say it? Remembering a thing. I thought it said that when I activate my ult, that it reset the cooldown of all my other abilities. I don't know if I'm making that up. So you'd need all traps. Here's the thing though, with every 100 energy you spend, you only have like 100 energy by default. So that's every time I fully spend all of my mana,
I need more energy.
I get 4 seconds. It's just like so much of a commitment. It's on the specialization, was it? Oh, ultimate skill resets the cooldown. That's the good part. I guess like the 100 energy doesn't even matter. The ultimate skill resetting the cooldowns is the good part. Because like nearly every single ability, if not every ability, would be a cooldown. Yeah, I guess that's the way, but I don't think I can really switch to it yet. It's awkward. You get fast energy regain? Well, like I was saying, I would not have a skill that uses energy at all.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice
I'm gonna do the full respec after Yorn drops some lore bombs on me.
My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened.
Wait, am I? No, I'm
what
not.
Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Because the other part of Trap Lad is so you have all these aspects that you can put on your weapons, the legendary bonus. Like when penetrating shot does this, then it does this. So you can swap that out with any of the other things. There's no search feature in here, which is nice. But there's a couple of decent trap ones, and I'm like, oh, that one would be great for me. Usually they're unlocked, like this one will say complete this dungeon in the dry steppes to unlock this one. All of the ones that I've looked at, I'm like, I think I could use that for the trap build. Just say progress the campaign. So I just have to do generic like campaign missions, and I don't know which ones for the stuff that I need. So there's another one that's like Caltrops also throws grenades, which would be important for Trap Man. And it's like, dude, do a quest. So I don't like, I can't, I'll respec when I get it, and I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but it shouldn't be that long because I'm doing the quest.
Hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Dog. Now the thing is that once you get all of the trap synergy, then you don't need energy, but getting all of the trap synergy requires a lot more than like anything else. So we can't fully do it yet. It's also just, it'd be so much quicker to not do it yet. Zap! Zeep! Zoop!
I need more time.
Zoop! Zeep! Zap! Zap! Wait, you're not a zap. You're a friend. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Right next to this dude's grave, refund all. $13,000. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe later. I think if I did it point by point instead of refund all, I'm gonna be putting a lot of points back into the same shit. And it would cost like a tenth of that. He dead.
It's locked.
Always freaking locked. What do you use for money besides shopping this? Upgrading gem, like literally like everything. They tied it to pretty much everything. And I don't think 13,000 is really a lot. It's really not. But it's, I don't know, it still feels wasteful. Because I still think it's gonna make me a little worse. Once I feel like I can stop relying on the poison bow shot thingy, then I'll switch it out. I'm looking for dead guys in the blue area. Any dead guys out here? Nope, just you. Blue circle, looking for some friendly dead guys. No, that's technically what I was looking for. I think I'm gonna leave. Yeah, this isn't even main quest. We got a main quest it up. Which is apparently very far away. Dude, when do I get the horse? Getting my graphics driver? What? The game runs badly on my PC. Oh! Hold up. It shouldn't be doing that. I think that might be because I had a GeForce. Yeah, it should be fine now. Now it's not. Dude, I don't know. Why is it doing that? Was it doing that yesterday? People who were also here yesterday? Yes. How did I feel like I saw no messages about that the whole time? It's just on stream. Sometimes my CPU... I think it's a thing where my CPU prioritizes the game and then it drops frames on stream. So like instead of running at 60 FPS on stream, it's running at like 45. But for me, it's totally fine. And it should look totally fine now. Also, it was minor. I think it's only minor if you've been playing Legend of Zelda and you're used to 30 FPS. I'm like, oh no, that's how games are supposed to look. The eye can't even see more than this.
I don't have any potions.
No horse. me dash.
I don't have any potions.
Well, give me potions. I feel like I'm dying all the time as trap guy, and never in like 10 hours of playing had this problem as not trap guy.
I'm out of potions.
I'm always out of potions. Always freaking dying. Give me a horse! My Zelda pilled from 3 streams? Maybe. Maybe. You never know. This is my first Diablo. Should I look up a build or just have fun with the skills? Okay, so let's pretend you're playing a sorceress. Do you think fire sounds cool? Like being a fire sorceress sounds cool. What you're gonna want to do on the skill tree is pick the first. It offers you 5 skills. One of them is a fire skill. And then when you go down the skill tree to your next like tier of skill, your next core skill, it's gonna offer you like 1 fire skill. And then when you go down the skill tree a little further, it's going to offer you like 1 more fire skill. And then when you do your specialization, one of the specializations is for fire. But here's the tricky part. If you don't think fire sorcerer sounds cool, then you're going to do the same thing, but with cold skills. There's the guide.
Da. Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had... We miss him, Ter.
What the hecky? It's the most easy, streamlined, no choices available action RPG that's like ever existed. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. I do like the cooldown reset from trap thingy. Just now that I have less cooldown skills. I've reached my destination. Why was this my destination?
I can't do that here.
Oh, I absolutely can't.
Nay, traveller. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
That guy, that's my kind of guy. That guy's a trapper. That's what I'm talking about. He's having trouble with traps too. That's all.
We're not going out there again.
This looks alright, Ma. Do you think we can eat
I
it?
tried to switch too soon.
I'll try anything at this point.
Is really all it is.
Clean it like I taught you.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, That madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men.
He bit me.
Short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Want the trap build to make sense? I think it does. It just would. It seemed like a good idea to switch it like level 30 because that's when I started getting the things. Like, I don't think you can do anything with it until you get at the very least to the bottom of the skill tree and get the specialization. Otherwise, it makes absolutely no sense. So it's like the very last thing you can get. And then it doesn't make sense until you get like this skill, which is the ultimate, which is way at the bottom of the tree. It's like that's the bare minimum, but then you still need a whole bunch of legendary affixes that you probably don't have. So it's more just like, it's also for the specialization, that's the best one. You don't get this till level 30. So it's like traps don't even really start being a viable thing until minimum level 30. I mean, they're viable, but not like to use as your main I am trap guy. I am exclusively trap man. Dude, I really am fucking... Hold up. It's the level cap. I'm not sure. It's something weird like 70 or something. Or 60, and then you start getting Paragon levels.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights.
Ooh. I'm one of you. I'm getting the tax cut. Yeah?
I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you can help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
I think I can show what Paragon is. No, I can't. It's grayed out. It's hard to explain without looking at it. Dude, it's bloody here. Why is everyone so bloody?
I'm not ready yet.
Where'd my doggy go? I think also it's just I haven't been playing with the traps too, so I'm starting to get like a better feel for how I need to like skill rotation. Because this like guaranteed reset all my cooldowns with the ult is actually pretty fucking strong. Especially now that I have dash. I don't know if there's a better option. Caltrops is also a cooldown, but I don't have I'm gonna drop dash. Caltrops is also a trap, but it's also like a movement ability. And it's a longer cooldown, so I'm getting more value from resetting it. It can get resets on kills. It can get minus 10 seconds on one kill. I was wrong earlier for the ult. And then also the ult can get minus 20% cooldown every time you're hitting someone inside of a trap. So the more traps I put down, the more chance I have of reducing the cooldowns of traps. No Fane.
No Fane?
Oh!
Who are you?
Donan. He's the guy who gives me the horse.
He is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still...
She's planning on resurrecting Astroth. Can you tell me anything about Astroth? Fuck, he's dead. Wait, how did he die? Wait, he's not dead. He just won't look at me. He's embarrassed. Okay. I'm being very judgmental to the guy with no torso. Or legs, or...
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
What the dog doing?
I don't know what the dog doing. Honestly, no idea. Thanks for subbing. Sorry, I'm learning. Sozu, Time to Burn, Bear Tato, everyone else that I did not say your name. I'm the failure. My bad. Yeah, I'd say that's a lot of abilities and cooldowns and things. It's getting there. I find it weird that there aren't blood-themed enemies here, and it's just dogs. There's like bloodworms and dogs, but there was like a god dog, god of dogs, god dog. So I don't know, maybe he's here. I'm sorry, what did my character just say? I was busy fighting for my life. Little laggy. I think I'm still seeing my CPU dropping like 58 FPS on stream. We turn off some weird shit like fog and physics quality. And Distortion. Destroy the unnatural growths. I'll do it. That's what I mean, like one shot with the bow is like pretty much killing things when I have the poison imbue. That's like all I was doing before was imbues. Now it's like do that, throw this trap, activate that, throw one more trap, activate death trap, reset all trap, stun them again, daze them again, drop the bombs when it... And they're still kind of alive. Bro.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the physics actually. Where are my physics at? Because you could like fight like an army of skeletons and the whole ground would be like skeleton arms. It's kind of goofy.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait. I'm level 35. Where's my horse?
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred.
Oh.
Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Again, I ask, who's she talking to?
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
These, when I touch these blood petals, those are like memories. I'm seeing her in the past stand here and talk to herself. She's vlogging? Well, that's cringe.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
I think that also is going to help me a lot. I got, these all seem really good for the whole trap thing. Because when you daze enemies, they can't attack your skills. I've got Smoke Bomb, which for me counts as a trap. Normally doesn't. And then, yeah, so I'm like always dazing things. And then you knock people down when you daze them. When you, it's like, I don't know. It's all going together.
Yvain's blood. It all flows here.
Just knocking people down. Oh! Brothers! Why are you fighting me, brothers? I'm one of you! I'm one of you! Ooh! Am I even hurting him? Was he attack? He's not attacking me. Burn. Burn. Am I hurting him?
We have tender meat to hunt.
Oh, damn it.
Am I meant to? Okay.
But not dead. Where's that creature gone?
So was that we got a lot of Norse going on. We got Cerberus. We're going to kill Astaroth, man. I need new daggers. That's probably why I'm so weak. I don't think I've actually tried to update them, but now I actually use them.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
I sure love it when he Diablos all over them. Great job, gamer.
Greek. What's the what's the not Greek one? All the Greek stuff is just Norse stuff which is Roman stuff. It's all the same. Which is Diablo stuff. What's the difference? Who do you want me to talk to? Are you fucking me? I couldn't use exit the dungeon. So I went back to town. What? Fuck you. Give me a horse. I just want to ride a donkey, dude. That's all I want. My whole life. I'm coming for you.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm coming back. I could have went back in my portal. It still would have had to walk a really far way, though. Either way.
No, she was already gone. And I fear she's taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Night's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden.
You fool!
How die?
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
I've never used a spear before. My class can't use this weapon. To really look at it and figure it out. Like, what the? Where does the? What? Where does? What? What do we do with this? Okay, now I leave. But for real. This guy made an entire area. I don't think he made an entire area blood. I'm gonna assume that's not the lore. Is that his lower half got ripped off and it made every tree in the area bloody because of how much blood he bled. But maybe. Oh, I mean, honestly, it makes more sense than it should. Kinda hating that Caltrops is jumping me backwards. Actually. While at the same time, having movement abilities is good. Sometimes I need a trap on the guys, and then I'm away from them and I can't put more traps on the guys. But then sometimes I don't want to be near the guys. Life really is a fuck.
Locked. I'll have to find another way inside.
Okay. Caltrops are also kind of deceiving to me in that after I throw them, they only deal damage when you throw them, and then when they're on the ground, they don't actually like hurt people. They just slow them. Okay, okay, that's a loading zone. All right. Where's Donan? He gives me the horse quest.
Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. dead.
The light has...
He's in there. Give me Dunon. Or give me death.
I'm done for.
I like that. Every dungeon you walk into, there's some dude who has a dialogue right before he gets killed. Everyone. But that one in particular, I'm done for. Those are bad dying words. I'm done for. Like the tone.
I'm not ready yet.
Please. Die, friend. I'm done for. Oh no, I'm done for. Flap, flap, flap. Yeah. Arrow and Bew guy would be blowing these guys up. I just do that. While I'm here, I can. Growing boy.
Growing boy.
I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I'm a prophet. I didn't die though.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
I can't see in the house.
I'm out of energy.
I feel like I haven't upgraded shit in a while. A ring of power. One ring to rule them all. I'm done for. I'm gonna puke. game fun. I like action RPGs, and I like Diablo, and I like this game, and it's kind of fun. And it's kind of fun. I don't know if it's you should pre-order it for like extra millions of dollars if you could wait like 4 days.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too, but she left me untouched.
Especially because the first season for the game doesn't start for like 2 weeks after launch. So like all the progress right now is basically going to be wiped in like 2 weeks because the new season is going to start.
Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
Interesting choice.
Where is she now?
You could keep playing in standard if you don't want your progress to be wiped, but everyone likes playing seasons, so everyone's gonna play seasons.
I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me.
That's cool, Donan. Can you give me the ability to purchase horses? I already have a horse because it's a pre-order bonus, but could you, Donan, tell all the stables in the world that I would like to be able to buy it?
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him. This night, he was with Yorin.
Probably from a dumb side quest. It's literally from this guy, and this is the first time. Like I gotta get him out of here, and then he'll give me the quest after he's not in a burning house of hell. Right? That makes sense, right?
I'm not ready yet.
The last of my son's guardians. Come quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Speaking of the game having seasons, I don't know how long before it's going to be totally exhausting because of how many moments there are where like you just stand and wait to escort a guy. There's so much of the game is waiting.
I've been asking myself that same question.
He's been wondering too.
You are, I'm afraid. They share a connection though, and a strong one. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
I don't know. I think they're gonna have a way to skip the campaign, like they had in D3, where you could do bounties instead. Especially because that's like all. Hold on, how am I phrasing this? It's a major contentious point in PoE that people can't skip the campaign. So when another game is like, you can skip our campaign, you can skip all of our content, people are like, thank God, dude. You guys, you really are. Ooh. So they're absolutely like, I don't know, season 1 or season 2. Be like, hey, we added the ability to not have to do the campaign.
Here it is. The Soulstone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone.
Oh yeah, they already showed there was a skip the campaign button.
We need to find him.
I remember that. That's not even speculation. They showed like a screenshot that had that button in it, and there was some like thing about it on Twitter.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred duke himself.
Confined to a cage.
What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more.
It's sex stuff.
His pride and joy.
Your retribution, if you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Do you know what I do when someone shoves a giant stone through my skull, piercing my brain? I parentheses groans.
Vision. Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I
know. There's still time. Meet me in the Great. We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's
that yellow Soul Stone is Bale.
They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to
Or
take control.
at the very least was Bale.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Joined. I'm doing anything that says do this with Donan.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
Named his kid Urine. Got him. Got him.
Greetings. How shall I guide my... What's left, you ask?
Dude, that feels bad. Someone in my chat is definitely named Urine. They've heard this too many times. Yep. Whip. Yep. Whoop.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Sister's name is Payup. Clever.
You're in.
I can't unhear it now. I can't fucking unhear it.
He has been waiting for you.
Someone piss on me!
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
He called out for you, wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Why is everyone such a crybaby in the fucking dude? You guys don't expect this? It's Diablo. Hold up. I know you're trying to fight me. Who are these fucking people? These people just walking around on fire. Is this like a citizen? She just gave up. Was like, my HP is running out. There's no way. This is fucking lame. I'm gonna die. Typical. Ew. These people are fucking awesome. Actually flailing their hands around. Sorry, Astaroth, I'm distracted. Wait, where did I go? They're fucking resilient too. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. The Sims. When a Sims get lit on fire, that's exactly what they do. What? Am I missing something? Uh-oh. Defeat Astaroth is the quest. End of demo, thanks for playing. Shit, am I gonna have to fight the whole boss again? Damn it. Let me out! Yo, it might actually be because the area detects that things are still alive in it, and it's the NPC people. But, like, I can't do anything about them. Why can't I kill the civilians? What ARPG am I thinking of where, like, random I think it's Path of Exile. When you're in the Cirrus fight, you can kill the random civilians that are running around. You just fucking... Right? Or something else. Alright, let's go defeat Astaroth. Oh yeah, in Act 5 in Oriath. There's just a bunch of confused civilians and he's just like, I don't care. I don't care about any of this. Trap stuff was starting to feel good though. Like single target on a boss where I can actually just drop a bajillion poison stuff on him. I feel so zoomed in right now. It was not like this. Yo, this boss is sick. Oh, cool. The civilians are like helping me. Oh, they're on fire. Let's not kill him too fast in the final phase and make sure he eats all the people. Or burns them. I really feel like I just Omega DPS'd him and the civilians were supposed to be dead. It's too bad I didn't get loot though, because then we'd just be farming the boss. Okay. Yeah, the amount of times I can like reset shit that is applying poison is just, his health is just, he's poisoned. Look, making sure there's no people around. Yeah, maybe. He has like a... He didn't do that whole death animation. I don't think so. The civilian stole the kill. Who knows?
Yoren.
Why is he talking about piss at a time like this?
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, that's... Oh, legendary! Donan, that's sad. Whoa, what's that? Your grenade skills count as trap skills. Good. I need that, but I already have that on my amulet. But it's it's okay. 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 I think it's a higher value than the amulet, but the amulet, you know, this one's 12, this one's 15. Never mind. It doesn't, they don't count double. The real good part is that I can remove the affix from it and like save it and put it on something else later, I think. Is how that works.
A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after.
I hope he's not so sad he can't give me a horse.
Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly. And we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Hey, Donan, I know your son just died, but you said you were gonna give me a horse, and I don't want to be rude, but like, can I get that horse? It's cool if like, no, it's cool. But like, but like for real, I really need that horse, Donan. I'm gonna be level 40, Donan. Okay, no teleport. Act 4? I don't think that means anything.
I got day old bread, and these fun rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger
Wait,
tusks.
what
If you
that? What
carve
kind?
the right
What?
pattern, they're good luck.
What are you hiring me to do?
And
I'll get this child some tusks for their bread. Yeah, I did a quest in Act 3 while I was in Act 1, so I don't. It's like weird and not linear, but also it is. I don't really know. Hired by a child. Excuse me, Nephilim, slayer of gods. Could you get me some tusks for me bread?
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the color of her bark. The poor tree. My chanting is the only
My
thing
tree's
keeping her
weird
right.
color. Could you please change the color of my tree? You guys are, what the fuck?
That darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please help me save her.
Oh, it wasn't about his tree bark. I mean, it kind of was. I don't know. Fucking. Oi, chicken chaser.
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully,
yeah.
I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig.
Your son, you mean? You fucking sicko.
Them damned cutpurse is lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
Could you go babysit for me? Oh, you're a mercenary, huh? You'll take any job no matter how dangerous, huh? I bet you babysit for my sister. No horse. We gotta walk all the way up here. From like here. Let's do it. Thank you for killing Astaroth. He was really destroying our whole town. You want one of our horses? What? I don't know why, like, why is it gated so far into the game? But also, the very first quest, like, in the very beginning of the game, you meet the guy at the stable and it's very telegraphed that there are horses. It, like, dangles it in front of you. Like, even in their, like, oh, Diablo 4 trailer, BlizzCon, let's show the gameplay. Oh, you got these horses. Oh, look, all you jump off the horse, and it's like, yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool, huh? You carrot dangling me horses.
I'm not ready yet.
To encourage you to skip the story. It's to encourage you to play a character with all of the movement skills equipped until endgame. I took my dash off, feeling like a fool right now.
I need more time.
I mean, you get the horse at Bonfire 3 in Elden Ring. Do you skip all of Elden Ring?
I'm not ready yet.
I just want a horse. I'm in the bargaining stage of grief. The laggier am I? I think it's still doing some weird shit. Let me try something and see if this actually has an impact on it if I set like my OBS priority to be higher. How do you do that? I might have to do that within OBS settings, and then I might have to restart the stream for that to actually work, which I'm not going to do. Task Manager isn't letting me do it. Okay. OBS process priority is higher. I'm going to keep an eye on it. It looks like it's already... No, it didn't really change anything. Small indie dev. I have this happen with most games. It's not a Blizzard thing. But Blizzard's bad, so if you want to, like, just pile that on, they'll take it. Don't know if that would help. No, it wouldn't help because I have this problem in a lot of games. It's a me problem.
My eyes can only watch so much. The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raycor.
I think it's still doing it.
Its edge claimed
Actually.
countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed nowhere. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune, we've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
Could try turning DLSS off. Is there a resolution scale? Oof. I don't know. I've had this come up several times. I don't know how to fix it. I've hated this computer since I got it.
5 times. 5 times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my...
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
Nosy, are we? I'm heading south to start training as a mason.
I am pretty nosy.
My mentor says that we can be a
Why did I
great
ask
help
him
to
that?
the people there. If you're interested in helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
Ah!
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision. If you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep
Ooh,
away
I got a
from the
man.
ball, both of you.
New inventory slot. I'm gonna turn the graphics up because now everything looks like poop. But usually resolution percentage will take care of it. Because the texture quality being up make thing look good. I believe in it. I believe. Why V-Sync? If it's on by mistake.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man is, or was, Horadrim.
Horadrim. Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's
I mean, that sounds really important and pressing, Lorath, but this kid, you're not gonna believe it. This kid asked me to collect tusks to help him bake better bread. So I kind of got a lot going on.
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
What did I change that makes everything look kind of washed out? There's like no contrast. And B-Sync. I think it's shadow quality. Maybe. Who knows? You seem troubled.
It's my sons, Auden and Kada. They used to work here with me in Kedbadu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Chirandai. You know how young men get when they're of age. Desperate to prove themselves. If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous.
I'll check on your children. I'll do your fucking job, Dad. Hey, Dad, y'all check on your kids for you, Dad. Oh, no. The stream already... I don't know, dude. It's annoying. Because for me, everything runs perfectly.
Star Punch.
Like, I can have the game on Ultra at super FPS and everything runs totally fine. It's like a stream issue that I always have. Hey, Lorath, what did you I checked on him. Strange. And he saw someone and...
I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyon.
The canyons. Why didn't you say so? We go at once.
Zirak, $150 with the message Star Punch. Thank you. That's fucking, dude. That's like one sandwich, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm kidding.
That's fine.
Bad joke. Thank you.
Me wrong.
I was thinking yesterday, someone gifted 5 subs and I acted like it was 400. And I was like, oh, dude, 150? That's insane. I need to act like I need to do the opposite now. But it doesn't make any sense. In this economy, 2 sandwiches? Actually, though. When did burgers start costing like $10 minimum? Like $13 burgers. Who's fucking ruining the burger economy? $17.50 no side. Shit! There's a it's like a Five Guys around here. Not like an insano just, you know, average fast food burger. And if you order from if you order online, they also upscale the prices. Like if you order in the store, it'll be like, oh, burgers like, I don't know, like $10 or something. And if you order online, it's like, okay, $14. And then you're also paying like delivery, I guess, and
He would
all
rather
that.
play the video games than be with me, sir.
Holy shit, Leaf Base! What? That's so many subs! I'm sorry, Xerox. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thanks, both of you guys. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for just being here. Actually, everyone. That's 800 subs. That's like 300 fucking sandwiches.
I'm not ready yet.
Imagine donating $150. Almost covered the cost of buying Diablo 4.
A witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is plain. But none were summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias
Wow, that's like one game.
demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
Also, I want to, next time, I'm going to finish this quest. And I'm going to go to town. And then I have a note. I have a note about the cosmetics. Everyone's talking about, oh, there's a battle pass and cosmetics in my Diablo 4. And I have a note. But I might be on the wrong side of history. But no, there's not much new there. Can't catch me. I like that they made like 3 or 4 different roll animations.
Lives in that house.
It's a simple thing that makes a big difference.
It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
I like battle passes, don't shoot me. I kind of like them too. Not gonna lie. I definitely prefer them over what the alternative would be if it wasn't a battle pass. Like if they're gonna do some shit. I think battle pass has been one of the better ways.
They're coming to a hell rig. I will close it. Put them down.
But I think I also have self-restraint and can avoid FOMO. So like the current Overwatch battle pass was the one where they're like Sigma actually gets a cool skin for the first time in the game, and I've been enjoying playing tank lately, and I really like, oh, I realized like, oh, I actually like Sigma. So I was like, dude, this battle pass, that's cool. This is like the first mythic skin that actually looks cool to me. Like I don't play Genji. Kiriko's okay, but dude, I want Sigmas. I'm not gonna play fucking Overwatch. I'm not gonna max out my battle pass right now to get a Sigma skin. It's not happening. I would very much like to have it. It's not happening. This is so weird too, especially after I did like the react to they canceled PvE session and like read the whole interview and was like, wow, this is really fucked up and really stupid. And there's a handful of people in chat that are like, okay, cool, want to play Overwatch now? Junker Queen got buffed. You haven't played in a while. Can you play Overwatch? I'm like, I have never had less desire. They really were standing on like a wooden chair with like 4 broken legs that are somehow just perfectly balanced. And each of those legs was PvE is going to come out eventually.
It's locked.
Tread carefully.
Tread carefully. Okay, I gotta remember when I get to town, I gotta do the thing with the cosmetics. But I gotta finish touching his armor rack, and we gotta find something here. There's a loose page.
Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so
Yeah, it's probably the bloody statue.
I showed him my carvings.
No? Dude, my fucking shrine's wearing off.
See my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well.
What a damn mess.
Yeah.
Burning
Yeah.
hells. We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness. Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Okay. Mop this place up. Viscera cleanup detail just starts. Boot up a different game. Get the tie-in.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Here's the thing. Okay. Oh, Lilith. Oh, Lilith's the daughter of hatred. Oh, she's the hatred theming. Oh, she's hatred. Diablo 3's ending revealed that that's all made up. I've been thinking about it a lot lately because I'm still mad about it. Well, now I'm mad about it because I rewatched the cutscenes. Thank you. Hold on, we're about to boss fight. Here's the quick synopsis. Tyrael betrays the angels and he's like, you guys don't need me, I'm the angel of judgment and there's no justice here. Then he gives up being an angel and goes to Earth and becomes a human. And then all the shit goes by and the end of the game you defeat Diablo and Tyrael's like, awesome, I've decided to be an angel again, but as a mortal though, and I'm no longer justice, now I'm wisdom, because justice was served this day and we don't need it anymore. And we'll never need it ever again, apparently. Now I'm wisdom, because I told y'all fuck so, and you didn't listen. You can't just decide your wisdom. And then anytime anyone's like, Tyrael, I don't know. Hey, remember that one time? I'm wisdom now. Fuck off. So, like...
Did Master Elias send you?
Lilith being the daughter of hatred is like... She just... It's like a band name. She's... You know, it doesn't really mean anything.
Important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Tyrell? Yo, Tyrell?
Rise now, my wretches! To me!
The ending to Diablo 1 is... Spoilers. Diablo 1 like 25 years ago, if you didn't know. The ending to Diablo 1 is you put Diablo inside your body to try and contain him, and you wander around the wasteland endlessly. It's like a super depressing monologue about how nothing good happened, is the final cutscene. It's like a dude just standing there being like, you suck forever. And then the main villain of Diablo 2 is the hero from Diablo 1. And then the ending to Diablo 2 is Tyrael has to destroy the world. And the fucking world stone blows up an entire mountain, and all the barbarians get displaced and their homes destroyed, and the world gets totally fucking worse. And then the ending to Diablo 3 is Tyrael becomes wisdom, and we're so happy that everything is perfect now. It's like this, it's the Disney movie ending. We're like, oh, we finally cleansed all evil and all righteousness has been returned to her. It's Diablo 3 writing. In the nutshell.
I'm not ready yet.
And they totally didn't plan for there to be a DLC in terms of story. Because the jump from cutscene to cutscene is everything was great and we all solved everything and hell was vanquished, and then the expansion cutscene starts and it's like, I had to hide the soul stone from all the angels to make sure no angels could even find this soul stone. Okay, we hit it, and then an angel walks in the room that no one has ever talked about before.
Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique.
Sonny, heck yes. Thanks for subbing.
Feeding. Human sacrifices in fight.
Is the gameplay challenging? I'd say yes, actually.
Bloody abbots.
That fight was really, really easy. Some of the boss fights, it varies. I think my build's really good at boss fights, so it's been going well during that. Do not look at this. Don't look at them. We'll have to see, like, when you get to endgame, if you're on, like, super optimized build and at the highest world tier, how it feels and all that.
I need more time.
Donan? I didn't get the waypoint from the town again. Why can't they just give it to you when you walk into town? You go in the town, you talk to every single freaking person that lives there. You ask them about their bread. You learn about this guy's family. You say you'll check up on his children. And it's like, you ain't from here. You can't come back here. No horse.
I'm not ready yet.
No horse.
I'm not
And
ready
your
yet.
portals always take you back to Kyovashad, no matter what town you were in last.
I need more time.
Ooga booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Stupid dog.
I'm not ready yet.
Give me the gold. Almost there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just imagining the real life scenario of someone walking back through your town. You're like, didn't that guy just leave here? You didn't get the waypoint? We all used the waypoint. How embarrassing. Walk of shame. You're dead in a couple seconds.
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please.
Who was talking?
We must often remind them otherwise. Let's see what you can do.
Hello? Don't be a stranger. Okay, we're going way downtown. A horse! Thanks for using your Prime sub here, Egg.
I'm not ready yet.
Boop. Remember to get the waypoint.
No war.
This isn't a town.
Why do I feel I'm being watched?
Yeah, spiders! Those are some neato looking blood stanko spiders. I'm down with that. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light named Izoth came and spoke words of great power. I have written them down and placed the scroll at Khotun's reach, where only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marker at the graveyard of ships. There's always a graveyard of ships. Always. Literally always. Literally. Do spiders have blood?
Is anyone here?
Are spiders just like me?
Murder! Murder in the sacristy!
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The abbot?
Do as I say!
Uh-oh, that door is mechanically sealed. Uh-oh, they kind of locked themselves in. Wait. Have y'all seen the orb? Oh, those were my neighbors? What? That's... Let us... That's freaky.
Into the sacristy that
Your neighbors want you to let them out and are knocking on your door. Very confusing.
I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
Can you guys die? This might actually be the dungeon that I need for certain rogue things. Which vaguely tell me to keep doing the campaign in order to get them.
I need more time.
Horse dungeon? No, horse is primo. You gotta kill a couple more like gods before you can get the horse.
Unto evening.
Hold up, you're not important. There's a hold up. Twisting blades. Lame. Lame. But it's got life on it.
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave.
No, I never heard that, Millie.
I shall keep it safe.
All I know about is the huge mushroom.
We must protect the archive.
That's a huge mushroom. There's a lot of ghosts in here. Is anyone noticing that? Does anyone notice there's like a lot of ghosts in here?
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm dying to all of the ghosts.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna die. Because of the ghosts issue that I mentioned. I think I'm way overdue for like new weapons. But I don't have them, so. Ow! Oh, there's fucking ghosts in here. Big surprise.
I need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Fuckers. Yeah, dodge this.
From morning.
Wow, he recited that so fast. Abbott, we need to leave now. Everyone you know is a ghost.
I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them.
Yeah, in that context, lesser evil doesn't sound very scary. All the ghosts made one big ghost. Plot twist. A manageable evil. Really an inconvenience. Who could it be? We're in the desert, so it's gonna be Duriel. That's just how it is, ain't it? Ow, my toes. Man, it's hard to trap bosses sometimes when they teleport and then put walls around themselves. And me!
I need more time.
Dude, with the walls. Melee characters love this boss. And his lag attack. Yeah, but do they have the heavy pants that are basically short shorts with Final Fantasy belts on one leg? I don't think so. Max evade charge? What? No.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Okay. Okay. We exiting? Leave dungeon not available. So this is where I leave the dungeon by teleporting and then have to walk back to this dungeon, right? No, okay. You're never gonna believe what happened. There were so many ghosts.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
Him what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steps in blood, but a lesser could.
But what if I actually did know?
Or worse.
And he just
come.
Just lead. Fine. Keep talking.
Pray it leads us to him.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. The soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man.
Show the demon some respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it. Oh, and avoid the city gates.
Lorath, I could get there. I know that you think this is urgent, Lorath, but if you could just speak to the stable master on my behalf very briefly, if you could just throw a good word in, and you'd let the whole horse situation, Lorath.
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please.
Maybe I'd stop being 10 steps behind Lilith.
Let's see what you can do.
That's so far away. He's the guy who gives me horse. It's targeted anger because he's the guy. They give you a horse and take it away. It feels like that because the horse is a pre-order bonus. Well, like, I mean, it's like a skin for the horse. I don't even know, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
I just want my horse. There hasn't even been anything along this path. Just give me the fucking horse.
I need more time.
Yeah, I was expecting that when it wasn't a beta, you would just get the horse in Act 1, like immediately when you meet that guy at the horse stable for the first time, like 10 minutes into the game. But damn. I'm here.
Good of you to come.
How did he get here? He's got a horse.
Siege works.
Elias is here?
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there
I thought it
before,
wasn't my business!
I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
You old boy. You big old boy. Maniacs! Ah! Run! Help! I got maniacs after me!
Not ready yet.
The maniacs and the bloodhawks have found common ground! We're doomed! Blah, blah. I was supposed to come in here, right? Something about this game's quest markers makes me doubt what I'm doing all of the time. Beep. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, Dr. Robotnik is looking for him. Or something. Not sure why. Ah! Ah! The twisted world. This world's fucking twisted. Let me out of here. The maniacs and the birds and the bees.
I'm not ready
Excuse me, the flies. How did the maniacs convince flies to help them? They're onto something. Maybe they're not so crazy after all.
I need more time.
With honey? Can't argue.
No, don't let them get me.
I got her.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun
So you can eat them later. But because she brought it up, now I know it must be more than that, you know. Because it's the dialogue plot point. They're advertised as maniacs, not cannibals. You know what? I agree. I agree on that. They should have been called cannibals. Call them what they are.
Any more time?
Like, this guy's clearly a gorger. It's so obvious.
He's showing interest in my body?
Less than 3.
He was in here gorging. All this blood. Yeah, I'm a psycho and I'm laughing at all this blood because he's eating. He's a cannibal. He's eating the guy in the middle of the room. But imagine this is like a bowl of cereal and you got blood all over the whole room. How? Dude, game? Hello? Game on. Yeah, I'm a bit of a bird tripper. I like to trip birds. Sorry. Hey! Hey, stop chasing me! Where's your prison? Stop chasing me! Where's your prison? Prison? Gatehouse. They're incapable of duck. Yeah, they left right away. And then those boys was sleepy. They must be stuck in there because they can't duck to leave. See, this guy's clearly a Punisher and not a Gorger. Ah! That's gonna be a pain that I had the attacks. Yeah, I could go to town and resolve this. Because now I attack so slow, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing that I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna be a good boy. Soda. Okay. I would like for you to apply to my item from my Codex of Power. Basic skills get more attack. What is this? They just made up a new thing? Fuck. Fuck. That's what I get for it. Apparently I'm a bad boy and I don't deserve it. I didn't even get the I got fucking normal leather. Are these like...
Good salvage.
Yeah, I'm being a good boy.
Fight hard, eh? Make the
I'm being a good boy.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Where's
See? The finest quality.
Man, I feel like I got robbed. I just want to go look at this horse guy real quick. I just feel bad about it again real quick. Donan's favor. How do I not have Donan's favor? I feel like I've saved this guy from death and done like more quests for him than any character in the game.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
This guy almost got to stand up for a second. That feels bad.
Yoon, are you here? Who's there?
It's me.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Whoa, dude, she's... Usually they're timid and like, I'll follow you. She's like, no, let's go.
Where did the cannibals come from?
They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. Led by Tyrant Bro. I overheard them talking about a new... The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
I'm gonna trap this wall and poison it. It's not safe anywhere. Why are they always surprised? They're all ghosts and ghouls.
I've experimented on in the hospital.
Alien dance.
Guess what's next? Alien sex.
I need more time.
Thanks for subbing. I feel like my poison trap doesn't do any damage. And that perhaps that skill slot would be better used for anything else. That does give me 10% increased poison damage to enemies in it.
He's showing interest in my body?
My body.
21, 21, 21 star punch.
Yeah. Oh, I still have all the points in caltrops. Yeah, I need to respec this tree for reals. It's Tuesday. I even have all the, like, you deal increased poisoning damage and whatnot. And whatnot. And such. You know? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put those points in yet. Hold up. You can put multiple points into an ability, but it doesn't really do all that much. Like, it's not gonna suddenly make it deal a bajillion more damage.
You got kids?
Damage increase is pretty small.
Hello, Ster. Hope you are doing well on this fine afternoon whilst playing the video game Diablo IV Star.
Yes. You know what? Poison Trap's nice because it knocks down, it gives me the bonus damage, and what did I put that point in? I put in some random shit over here. And just for them being in a trap, I get a lot of benefits. And I want to get more of those benefits. There was one down here that was like, when Poison Trap activates, you gain critical strike chance against vulnerable. And its crit chance in this game is just a flat percentage. It's not like increased critical strike percentage chance. It's just flat, and 12% higher chance to crit. If I've trapped them.
We want to end our run in style, but we need
$20,000. Oh, Yoon, are you ready?
Where is she?
Oh, thanks for subbing. Strategian and Gecko. Am I scared of clowns? For a price. For a price, I could be scared of anything.
That beast quiet.
It's safe now. Now get you up.
Yo, what?
Solaya!
Oh, Yoon. Oh, you've come back to me.
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Can we talk about the horse?
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting
Would you
into
want
the
Ster
palace.
making the
Yeah, exactly. Like he's
just not sure how
There's an
serious you
old
could
escape
take him, and he's like, yeah, go on, guys.
The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Dude, she gets a horse and all she did was get put in prison. That's the bar.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him. You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
He just sprints away. Maybe you'll do some good here. Fuck. Dude, I'm that thirsty for some horse. Like, seriously. It's a saying, guys. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. It's a common thing people say.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to go round is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Juriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, and Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Maybe if we rush there on a horse.
Oh, Yoon said the tunnel is in a hidden...
Maybe if we rush there on a horse, we could stop the ritual. I fucking hate this guy. I hate everyone who doesn't give me a horse. I want one thing.
I need more time.
And I just feel worse. Because the random lady who did nothing got one. That's got me feeling quite bad. +2 ranks of caltrops? I'm not caltropping, but maybe. Lilith is going to tempt me with a horse. I'd do whatever she said. I'd do the quest. She'd be like, hi, this is Lilith. Whatever you do here is going to be really bad, but I'll give you a horse. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what? I would join Lilith. Because that would have been the nicest anyone has been to me so far in this game. All the people we've saved, all the shit we've done. If Lilith was like, here's a horse.
I'm not ready yet.
I wouldn't know how to act. I'm frozen.
There. Ahead. Could that be it? Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
Oh, and I'm going there and see what's going on.
Do you hear that? Voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulrun will be reborn, and so will... But work.
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And
Y'all ready to see some boobies?
more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
Yes!
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon.
Thanks for spelling it out for me. No, I still want the horse. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight Andariel. I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight. Bye, guys. Can't stab me. Be cool if that hurt them. The horse is Lilith? I'll take anything.
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
Wow. I may have let you shoot me 6 or 7 times, but I won't let you do it 8 or 9 times.
Low on energy.
but maybe if the maybe if that happens. More time.
I need more time.
I like when they lay on the ground and then I put the trap on them.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
Oh my goodness. Mouth potion! That lady dropped 2 pairs of pants. You understand what I'm saying? 2 pairs of pants. Been using potions wrong? Some potions do go in the bum bum.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy! Sir, can you please release a Sat-Nav voice pack?
Sat-Nav? Is that what, like, some people... Is that what in Europe you call GPS? Am I on an EU time, so now, like, everyone's just talking another language? That's scary. That you're just allowed to go around living your life calling it sat-nav.
Is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in...
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him.
What?
I let him become...
He's not mad. He's following a demon lord.
Now is our chance to make it right.
He was looking for purpose and he found it in following the demon lord. He's not crazy.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Yeah, but I didn't say I wasn't crazy.
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
I didn't come out here and say I'm going to summon Andariel, fucking demon lord, one of the greatest 7 demons of all time, but I'm not crazy. I'm doing it for a horse. That wasn't the tone. That guy had fucking cake. How many acts are there? There's got to be like 4 or 5. They give you the horse. If there's 4 acts and they give you the horse at the beginning of Act 4, I'm gonna start acting up. I'm gonna start being okay. This doesn't go that way. I'm gonna misbehave. If I get on this horse, also, if I get on the horse and it really doesn't even go that much faster, I've been talking up the horse, because I walked by a guy on a horse earlier and I outran him.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
For a horse.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
Man, screw. It's full. I'm horse-brained. Objective. Run to objective.
Lord of Destruction.
I can't fight him. He's talking to Lorath. I'm gonna be over here.
Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
I'm gonna go say this other dude's name. And none of you can stop me.
In real life, has low self-esteem, you know, socially very awkward, but yet in the game, they become a great warrior.
True.
How is Diablo?
Diablo. Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare.
Yes,
He
great.
is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diablo.
Hello, my name is Al. Surely that wasn't in the lore somewhere. Surely they made it up for this game. I've never heard anyone call him Al before.
Mephisto. Lord of Hatred.
True name.
Father of Lilith.
Jacob.
You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it.
My tone was slightly raised because you're slow talking me, Lord. We're at.
So be it.
If you want to turn back
When you're
now.
ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
What? Something's not right about that guy.
Dul Mephistos.
Hold on, I gotta put in my skill points real quick. I'm thinking about putting it into my poison trap. But what if I were to put it into the imbue poison? Red circle. Oh, it's you, the bloodied wolf.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias.
He's going through a phase.
The power of the primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Mephisto is the demon of what? Google. Because Mephisto, as a dog, just told me to bring peace to hell or something.
We will never fall to the prime evils.
Fucking barricade. I can't, it's hard when you know, it's hard when you're like loading the next area while I'm fighting them. Whoops.
The forces of hell approach.
Meant to roll away. Woohoo! Every once in a while I go through these phases of why am I not hurting people like at all?
Ulkathos, lend me your strength.
And then it goes away. They hurting me. Dude, they're like really, really, really hurting me. Need more side quests? The game scales to your level everywhere.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell.
Mephisto, what happened to you?
Is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You're in a major downer.
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
The scaling thing, I don't know. I don't know if I have thoughts, but it is weird in that you can group up with someone. Like, I could group with someone who's level 10 and we could fight the same stuff, and then they are retro kind of scaled to both of us so we can both fight the same content, but the scaling is worse for the person who's higher level, so the enemies will actually be harder for me, and the person who's level 10 will carry me. So that shit is very weird, and it does feel like the game punishes you for leveling, so that's why I kind of am saying, like, sometimes it feels like I'm doing no damage to enemies. It's because, like, I've leveled, therefore the enemies have leveled, therefore I need to find a new weapon, which is usually the psychology of it is way better. Is that, oh, I went to a higher level area, therefore I need to gear up for the area. It feels the opposite. It feels like the enemies geared up for me and they're punishing me. So maybe I leveled a few too many times and haven't gotten a new weapon yet. And now I need to get the weapon that I can only get of my level when I'm that level. Be gone.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Lorath. There's some fucky with Lorath. I don't like this guy. It was me. I was Mephisto the whole time. I'm into dogs now and breeding. Shit happens. I don't know, lol. I was putting points into something relevant, wasn't I? Wasn't I? In it? Wow. Wasn't I? Did Lorath was just Tyrael again? I think Lorath was in the end of Diablo 3, but I forget why. And it was really obscure, I think. I think he was there when Malthael stole the Black Soulstone, and Tyrael's like, run, go, and that's Lorath in that cinematic. But I mean, like in this game, I don't know, he's a weirdo. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point it really is like, I wasn't Lorath, I was actually Goobaga, the Tainted, the whole time.
Hand, the way will be opened.
Slug guy? I speak slowly because snails are quite slow creatures, and I secretly was a snail throughout the entirety of Diablo IV, the game you've been playing. But actually, we killed Deckard Cain in Diablo 3 and have been regretting it due to the nostalgia factor that he offered, so we thought we'd take a guy who kind of looks like him and he'll follow you around and tell you what to do. Which is the reason people liked Deckard Cain, right? I like Deckard because he was in that cage and I saved him, and then he stayed the fuck out of my way.
Do you hear something?
Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
What if he's the Skeleton King? Shit. Shit. That makes no sense. I'm scared now. What if he's just a regular guy? No. Or at the very least, he's gonna get like corrupted by Lilith. And then like betray you or something. He's too close to me. He knows all my secrets. Maybe he's secretly Diablo. Also, you know what's kind of sad? Is the roll doesn't actually have iframes. Which I was just reminded of. How are you gonna have people rolling? And not have them immune to all diseases? You can't turn off the dodge absorb immune pop-ups? I don't know. I haven't tried and I haven't really thought about it much. To be honest. Maybe it goes off if you turn damage numbers off? I don't know. I haven't really... I don't know. Whoop.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
I'm so low. I guess also there's no mercenary system in this game, so they totally do have a dude to follow you for like every quest. He is my mercenary. He is my boy.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
I don't know, that's funny to me. I think it's because I do that to Ashley. Not the stab you in the neck thing. Why aren't we stopping them? What the fuck? Laura. How did no one see Laura at the... What?
Please, come with me.
What? Oh, now it's hard to run across. What the fuck? He ran from here all the way over to here. And there was a guard. There was a patrolling guy. We were up on the cliff. Why? I'm replaying that in my head over and over again. He just fucking appeared at the altar. And then it was like a millisecond of pause before he's like, I stabbed you. He better turn out Lorath as like Diablo. Oh goodness, this is I'm slow. Oh goodness. I mean, if all these executioners could show up down here as well, there's just something I don't understand. I bet you late into I'm willing to bet right now for realsies, late in development they were like, nah, let's not have this be the butcher again. Change his model, call him Brol. Ow. Oh, they're dropping from the ceiling. That's what he did. Laura dropped from the ceiling.
I need more time.
I think I'm gonna do run in a circle and place traps. Ancient technique. paragraph of lore? I can't. I can't. That's good. That's crit damage and crowd control stuff and lucky hit chance, which is different than crit chance, which is different than overpowered chance. And crit chance and... Being a druid is hard? Give up. That's... Just give up, dude. Told you. When we were young, growing up with the family, you know what Dad would always say? You're never gonna be a druid, kid. Give it up. You gotta prove him wrong. Lorath, please explain what the fuck just happened. And now there's Mysterious Woman.
What happened? Feels like
Oh, she was on the altar.
crawling over my skin.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Dude, if I put like that cutscene in a video, people would think I edited it. That's when shit starts to be like too funny and weird and bad that you like can't even make fun of it. Because it's like, oh, you edited something weird here.
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come.
Hey, oi,
you deserve vengeance.
Lorath, what if we killed the person? Oh, she's gone. What? It's Andario, Lorath. What if we kill her? Oh, that's a dude. What is this? I don't... It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It doesn't matter, right? It don't matter.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
I'm unstoppable. Holy shit. Now you want me to go down here without the horse? Okay. I'm walking here.
I have to find the ring, but yes,
I'll meet you.
I would listen to them, but I'm already losing so much time by not having a horse that I can't afford to hear what their side quest is of how many bags I need to pick up. I don't have the time. How they plow through the story to get that fast? Last night I did a lot of side quests And I avoided the main quests for like a long time because I wanted to do it on stream. And because everything scales to you, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm about to like change it to world tier 1 though and just speed through this stuff. Solely because of horse and not even because of difficulty. So I don't know. I want to actually fight the bosses in harder mode. You know what? He's already doing it. I'll take credit for this. Might as well. Blech. Uber Botcher? I kind of like it. His name is Botcher. It's a good demon name. Watch out for the Uber Botcher. Yeah, you see right there, that quest did not consider all of the enemies defeated until the wall he made went away, because the wall was an enemy. So when we got stuck on Azeroth, Legend Worlds of Warcraft, absolutely it was because civilians were alive. A little bit of a callback. Seasoned goat. Looks like Santa Claus. Streamer, what should I think about this game? You should not think about this game. You should get a head start on your schoolwork or your work, or, you know, you should think about going to the gym. You should think about meeting your commitments. This game doesn't even have a horse in it. I'm at the gym right now. And you have your phone on a Twitch channel and you're typing in the chat. There's no way. There's no way. I am begging you to put like a picture of the setup of how this is going down in the Discord or something. This is as weird to me as the time someone was like, yeah, I'm watching Ster stream and I'm in the bath right now. It's called resting between sets, and it's like, I gotta get my Ster fixed. I gotta watch Ster. There's no, that doesn't exist. It's not real. Ooh, that's a good set. Oh, I'm hyped up. What's Ster doing in Diablo 4? Treadmill, I guess I get. If it, like it has like the phone holder. This is far, dude. I think there's probably a town up here that I could get a waypoint from before I continue onward. Yeah.
Yes, got now.
I'm not even gonna take these side quests. I want to like actually hear them talk later. But I need horse. I simply need horse. If I go to the gym right now to watch my Ster stream there, it's a whole bit. You're not really that person. It doesn't count. I wish I was Spider Guy. I like that enemy design. I saw it. I like posted on tweeters before. Where did those where did the fucking beasts come from? The spider desert. Woo! Would rather watch Ster at the gym. Well, I'm gonna go tomorrow. And I have like a bar-shaped scab across the top of my shoulders. Like I've never had before from doing squats. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Yeah, a bullet. I'm looking for a guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Okay. Will you guide me through the sandstorm to the north?
Mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Okay. I need a guide.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Wait. What about the old man?
Ha! I'd sooner walk backwards into the burning hells than rely on him. But he might be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a fog by the banks of the Argentec River. It's no place for kind souls. Be careful.
What about the old man in a mysterious location that you must now walk to?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
I'm gonna go get this old guy. Is Lorath just Tyrael? No. He's Lorath. These guys are freaking me out. I think it's because they have like the same animations as the skeletons, but they're actual flesh people. I don't know. I hate flesh people. That's some weird, uncanny upper body swings. Why is everyone fighting me? Because they're bone snappers. His name from birth is Bone Snapper. They're out here living with the snakes. If my name was Bone Snapper, you better stay clear of me. I'm gonna get you. But these guys are cool.
I'm not the one who's gonna roll.
Not these. I'm killing your friends. I'm killing your friend.
No chance. You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends. Well, can't say
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy!
What?
Can't wait to play this on my couch.
Why did they just... Wait, that whole setup, the setup was for... The game's getting a little weird. End to Act 3 looking a little rushed. Wake up.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim.
Yes, Horadrim. Deckard?
Oh my god, no, dude.
Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a
Told you he was new Deckard.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Bro, where's my horse? You know why they brag about having a skip campaign button? Because they know you want to. they know you're not skipping much. There is, yeah, but you like have to beat the campaign at least once to use it. I really feel like they could have saved on development time and just not had a campaign. And then just, I don't know, when the executives come in and be like, well, what are we doing for our single player they don't fucking care, first of all, but it's like, I don't know, Elden Ring's super hot. We just thought it'd be cool if we let players explore and progress through their skill trees. Oh, we're giving them skill trees now? No, but like, imagine imagine if we took the single player budget and time and made a skill tree. I'd be down for that. Sounds good to me. Hey, Chris. Feel good to bop baddies? Yeah. It do. They got the baddie bopping down. The story, I don't know, actually Act 1 story has the really weird moment in it as well. The writing is confusing and they talk a lot. And it was okay before, but I really feel like in this act towards the end now, it's really starting to feel like shit is really rushed, especially when Lorath teleports in cinematics. Things are happening. Things do be happening and they don't make a lot of sense, and I'm still wondering why we're protecting the person that has Andariel's soul in them. Because the last time someone was in the desert and had a primeval in them, it was Tal Rasha, and they fucking bound him to a pillar for all of eternity.
I'm out of energy.
Now they're like, let's keep her safe. I put her in the bathhouse. No one will find her. I like snakes, though. The snakes make little snakes. They're making little snake sand snakes. See, that's awesome. Little snakes doing snake shit. Whoops. I'm sorry for farting into the microphone. And it feels so bad putting points into something you already have. But sure.
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friends.
Dariel grew desperate, but her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am. Up to Taissa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But Perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
It's heaven. Yeah, but the light in heaven also like burned them and shit. Was there like a whole plot point for why they could even invade heaven in the first place? Because in the ending cinematic, they have like the light shines on heaven again and it literally burns away all of the corpses of every demon that was there. So I'm kind of wondering where that was during the fighting. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Are you? Oh, I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and...
Yeah, I think they turned off the lights. I think they light switched. Damn it. I was gonna follow him the whole way. It's not even that much further. I was so immersed.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, is that thing on high heels? What?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
I hate this. Let's go.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
I'm following.
I need more time.
Yep. The wind can't get us here. Where all the dead people are. Covered in sand.
Could it be? Ah, it is! The gods favor our journey, friends. Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity.
Yep. Me and the boys.
Seems it's dying down. Onward!
Yep. can't even pet the camel. Hup, hup. Soothe. Hup, hup.
I'm not ready yet.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly.
Hup, hup. Pretty sick rope. Yeah, great job on the rope. I don't remember Mashif, whatever, being like Gilliard Godfrey, but
Oh no, no, back! We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back.
prop comedy. Both of our stops have been for prop comedy. The drinking, the pipe.
Bah, fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on then.
I'm pretty sure Mashif was just like, get on my boat. Let's go to Kurast. Then you go to Kurast. And then you never fucking talk to him again.
Bum bum boo boo star peach.
Bum bum beat bum. Is that? Thank you for something. The rope is so cool. Dude, the rope is carrying this shit. Uh-oh, but I'm taking tick damage, and the prop comedy potion fucking chest that we found didn't actually have potions in it. Which totally felt like a scripted event when he was gonna pull out a whole bunch of potions, because you need to fucking keep drinking potions during this whole thing. And now I'm on the other side of the desert.
I'm not ready yet.
The map lies. Who that like I really thought a bunch of health potions were gonna pop out. Because otherwise I'm at the mercy of, do the enemies I killed drop health potions? And they didn't. But I swear on all that is holy, that if he calls Lorath Deckard 3 more times, I will find the 4th one funny. Do it. Do it. What the fuck is this fucking pinball shit? I think I missed the level 30 and possibly 40. Dude, there's one. The potion upgrade. I think I've done that. I know I have the level 31. But I'm...
things you wouldn't believe, but it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die.
He says as we stop walking.
Sounds like the winds have calmed.
Beep, 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 beep. You guys got any potions? Because I'm gonna die again.
Stay close.
That's the strat. One in a pot? I don't know what.
I need more time.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
You did it.
You did it. Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Ah, Deckard! Ha! Yeah! Woohoo! Wow! Deckard!
Circle?
Yes!
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to
I feel like I was held hostage in a comedy club.
You there? Wait.
Like if you get up to leave, he kills you.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
I've been in that situation before.
You've come at
I got a taxi in Vegas.
Lilith recently graced us with
He
her
did a whole
presence.
comedy routine bit.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry.
Which he introduced by saying, yeah, sometimes I like to practice my comedy on the people in my car. I'm going to tell you some jokes now. And you know what you do after someone says, I'm going to tell you some jokes now? You definitely find them funny. I don't think there is a joke funny enough to legitimately make someone laugh after saying the phrase, I'm going to tell you some jokes now. It's just, it ruins the mood.
Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown. Behold, the wonder.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith. Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
This fucker just summoned a succubus? I'm on board. What is... I was not paying attention. The succubussy? We're all chill with this now? We're all working together?
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
You just tap your staff 3 times and you get a succubus?
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
That's a thick door.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again.
No, this is a Diablo 3 moment.
Will walk this world.
I'm on in Diablo 3. In Diablo 3, they build up Zoltan Kuhl, I think is his name, about being this guy who's like super powerful wizard who's gonna like kill all the primevals, and he's awesome and he's on your side. And then you find him and you're like, we don't like you, Zoltan Kuhl, and then you kill him as a boss. Same shit. I'm down with everything Elias is doing right now. Let's fight.
Elias. I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you.
Ooh, boyfriend tension.
Your misery, old man. You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets. I am beyond you.
This is over.
Shut up, dude.
We should find the sightless
There's no
eye.
way.
We still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
There you go, it's over. Well, that was definitely it. The monkey's not gonna stand up and have a phase 2 with no head.
Mephisto.
Oh, doggies.
The ruination of sanctuaries and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy
It's got
Sanctuary.
PS3
She's
hands.
empowering people to stand against them.
Uncurable.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Lorath. The lords of hell threaten our existence.
What?
We are doing something.
I thought he was dead.
How are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Anyone see that coming?
After all these years, this is the best you can do!
Yeah.
You cannot kill me!
How do we win? Against that which cannot die.
Bastard guy. We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down.
No, he keeps dropping
We need
potions.
to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Kill, kill, kill. I mean, apparently we're not bashing our heads against him. I thought like he would just come out again.
I need more time.
How long was he walking back? I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give up at some
It's okay, because when we fight him, it's like not even close.
always do.
You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Okay, it's a little closer because a bunch of like praying people appeared in the room. And they're praying so good. Crazed supplicant.
That stench. It's unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find
Oh,
this power?
I bet it is some kind of necromancy. I bet the crazed supplicants are empowering his fetid flesh.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Yep. It's me fighting him for the rest of eternity.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy.
You can do better than this, can't you?
Actually, I can't.
I need more time.
I'm playing Trap Rogue. This is all I've got. I can't just cast Corpse Explosion an infinite amount of times. I simply cannot. Ow, wow, 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 ow, 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 ow. The key is blood.
Stop holding back, Lorath.
Uh-oh, Lorath is gonna do his transformation and reveal that he was actually... Fine, I'll have to go all out, just this once.
Mouth potions.
Mouth potions! I get a potion!
I need more time.
Help!
I need more time. I need more time.
How come he didn't do this before?
I'm not ready yet.
He's lagging me out! Stop! Stop, dude! Please, stop!
I'm not ready yet.
Aha! You're not ready for a Wi-Fi switch!
I need
Today he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Fucking DDoSed me. And I don't know if I could have avoided those shots.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, somebody's cheating. He's got like 1 HP. He's gonna be dead from poison. Dead but not dead.
I need more time.
Are you looking for the eye?
He was dead. No, what the no!
Change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
No, bro, you're cheating! I guess this is lore friendly. He revived again.
You can do better than this, can't you?
I need more energy.
Okay. Okay, Elias. If that is your real name. Okay, dude, we get it. You're fucking cool. We get it, you blast big balls, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop holding back, Laura.
Okay. Okay.
I need more time.
What if he really does just do it again? What if he just hits me with it again?
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Okay. Grab it. Dude, sick cosmetic, dude. As you know, that leads out. Dude, he's Belial, or he's like he's faking. There's a whole bunch of fakering going on.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
That's why we don't kill Andariel.
Seems I've lost a step in my old
That's
age,
why
eh?
so many things. And I can't stop them.
No.
I'm gonna go pee.
You made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm is broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Eh, Deckard?
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Expertly timed PPs. You stole the camel? He didn't give me a horse and he stole the camel?
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
Oh yeah, he didn't
He's
drop
more
loot,
powerful than
right?
I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cultivator.
Okay, there it is.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Aw, Mashif's sword. That's so sad. That's so sad.
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you?
Dude, Lorath, bring it. Lorath, it's right there. Lorath. You carried it.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Hold on, I'm loading the textures.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
What are the odds the moment that you look in on Lilith, she's talking to herself again? Saying her plans out loud again.
Necessarily.
What are the odds?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think.
Brain! Activate!
If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea.
No, she won't.
But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Horse time? Wait, what did he say? Me Donan? Me Donan? Donan? Donan. Donan, 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 Donan. Donan, there's an emergency. Lilith is trying to conspire against the demons of hell. And we need to stop her with a horse. Diablo's kind of doing the thing where, like, the old games were very, like, it's a very cool moment where a lot of the characters weren't who they seemed they were and their motives weren't what they seemed they were. But this game seems like so...
Mind break arc incoming when the horse sucks.
Just It's been 4 games, first of all. Even if they did it, if the writing was super good, after 4 games, you come to expect, like, oh, like, this isn't the way it seems, and all that, you know what I mean? But, like, fuck. That's how I feel about The Witcher. Where every time Mr. Geralt of Rivia shows up to do something and talks to someone who's a bad guy, I'm like, oh, that's the good guy.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful.
It's not really subverting expectations when my expectations are fully... It's going to be the opposite of whatever you first portrayed it as.
Entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on.
Faithful penitents, a prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future. Tears of blood rain on a desert drool, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred.
This political speech from an angel is too weird.
Her heart. The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off, and on my wings I shall lift us all to heaven.
Yeah? Inarius 2024. It's funny because he's doing the exact same thing Lilith is doing. He's running for a presidential candidate, so is she. And they're both on a platform of like, if I kill her, heaven will accept me to come back. And she's like, if I kill him, hell will accept me to come back. And we're just here. I don't know. Every vote counts. Speak with the stable master. Speak with the stable master. Boat. Boat. We're getting a boat. Boat, boat, boat.
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Thank you. A 5-step tutorial. You can have a mount. Call up by pressing Z. Gain a burst of speed. Your mount can get scared. Fucking boat time. Wait. Do we want white, bloody, branded, gross horse. Not brown, boring horse. Oh, yes.
May your road be calm.
You can ride this shit in town? Dude. What? Nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Look at me. Look at me on my horse. This is all I ever wanted. Yeah, I thought it was speed tech, but it's just how close your cursor is to the horse makes it... Which is weird, and I'm sure made for an analog stick, because console game. Shit, my horse took the waypoint and he's gone! Okay, where are we going? I'm gonna ride my horse there. I'm gonna get on my horse and ride it all the way to the quest.
Not in town.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, he's got the Zelda 3 hooves. Classic. Wait, what? Good thing I'm on a horse. It is very fast. It is very fast and very convenient. The symbols down at the bottom where you get on a horse in Zelbo and you can only like kick it 3 times before it's like, hey bro, stop kicking me. Did he really just insta fucking walk? I've never seen a loot goblin actually leave. That's a feels bad, but I have a horse, so I don't care. Press 1 on the horse? I was trying to figure out what the button was. So I know you can do it. Have you found your things, Donan?
We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Psycho girl. Psycho resurrect my mom, kill my mom. Wait, I need my mom girl. If she says something really stupid, I gotta make sure I have a recording of it. So let me make sure that's turned on. Because she's guaranteed gonna say something stupid.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student?
You got kids?
You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Okay. Nah, she's building up to a grander stupidity later.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Oh, Charkid. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
I'm bringing you to your desk.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Who's the fucking guy from Doctor Strange who's not Doctor Strange? Big vibes. Big Doctor Strange, not Doctor Strange vibes.
Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. It ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
Dr. Big Boy. Oh, what the fuck? You got a ghost in here.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Oh, can I get a... Yeah. I need new swords. Wait, bring him to his desks. He has multiple desks in multiple rooms.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
What's wrong with my character? What do you mean? What's wrong with your character? Destroyed. Countered. That's a lot of spiders. Can y'all just pile up real quick? Come to your desk.
From her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Is this the wealthiest guy in all of Sanctuary? Or did I not realize this was a Haradrim, like, full-ass base camp?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family.
He used to be like that little girl and Pride Month?
You saw how that ended.
My son.
What are you saying?
I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Hello. They got an indoor pool? Oh, dude, I totally forgot like a full several hours ago when I said I was going to say something about the microtransaction stuff after I finished one quest. Then you play an action RPG and your brain fucking disregards all information that has not happened in the last 10 seconds. So I just remembered now. After this one.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
We killed your mother.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But you're Haradrim. Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Take me to Kyovashad. Check this out. Take a look. And you walk upstairs to your little wardrobe. And you go in your wardrobe. And like, oh, I could put this hat on. Why isn't it doing it? What game? The whole game's breaking. My demonstration's going to have to wait for the whole game to stop. Okay, now it's like actually loading. You see, I got like this fucking bird hat I can just throw on. Can color the bird hat anything that I want. Kind of looks like a giant bird hat. You can just put on any like transmog of any gear that you found in the game so far. And just be like, oh, I'm gonna wear this one. And it's permanently on your character, even if you switch your equipment. This is how your character looks, and you could set, you know, like the clothing on for everything. That's all for free. Now let's head into the shop.
Welcome back.
Go down to Rogue.
Ah, very good.
Do you want to buy this guy with this bird hat? It's you need 1300 platinum. And if you want to look real stinky, Like, there's plenty of clothes that are this fucking muddy and disgusting. Like, everyone's focused on the, like, there's a shop, they're trying to get our money, blah, 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 blah. But, like, the real hot news is, dude, they're selling shit that you could just walk up here and put on for free. If you buy it, it's like a stupid tax. They're just taking, like, I'm fine with them taking that person's money. Whoever buys bird hat, fucking just... I'm okay with it. Like, buying weapons in TF2, God, I did that one time and I felt it hurt me because I wanted to make a video on the cow mangler or whatever, like, immediately. Individual weapons in TF2 were always like $10. It's fucking insane. And I believe that was before the Steam market. Ah, shit. Wait, I don't remember. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I fucked up. Missed legendary potion. Actually, wait, I don't have the level 30 potion because I didn't have the ingredients for it. So I couldn't get it. So yeah, I've been on bad potion. Non-upgraded potion. Me. Oog. Look at me. Is there ad sockets for this? That's so much money and one... Potion. Loading. Yeah, he needs crushed bone beasts. I last time I looked when I was level 30, I had 1. Now I have 2. So yeah, that's a significant amount of more healing. Ooh. Me too dumb. Refine resources. What is refine? Do I have to do that to get the bones? It's all flowers, dude. It's all flowers. Surely I have a beast bone that I can crush into a refined beast bone. Right? All these weak ass potions.
I'll be here soon.
This guy's weak. But I wish I was looting all the bushes. No, I wish I was looting 3 more bone crushers. Huh? Check this out. Horse.
Please, help an injured man repay a debt. Bandits mugged me, crushed my knee. I would have died if the Iron Wolves hadn't stepped in.
Oh.
The one named Asifa carried me here. She gave me my life. I want to give her this amulet in return.
Sniff.
A paltry repayment, but it's all I have. She'll be back at their camp.
Okay. You want me to like pass notes like this is middle school? Check this out. Horse. I'm horsing.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
Same.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the soul stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
What did Mephisto's blessing do?
I can't see
Allowed us to enter the area where
I'll find her.
the pale guy was doing the ritual on turning her into Andariel. I think. It's like a... That's a think.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to you.
No way. She's getting turned into Andariel. No way.
Hurt her. I elevated her. The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms.
Get her out of here.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Okay, and he's gone. He should stay and fight me considering he can't die. Damn, you really Andarielin. Ow.
I need more energy.
This is rough. One of those bosses that I can't go stand next to. You do put trap on them. They're trapping me. They're trapping me. They're trapping me. I'm not hurting anything. I feel like I should be able to destroy these in like 1 or 2 hits at this point in the game. I can't fucking hurt them unless I go in them and then slowly poison them. Where's your 4th boob? Not my Endariel.
I have no potions.
I feel so weak. And she's DDoSing me.
I have no potions.
My ultimate ability isn't killing these fucking shrines. You got me. I like the stay close strat here. Just live in her.
Don't have enough energy.
Leave me alone! I hope this gets me from some street cred from everyone else who's acting like I can't fight Lilith. I'm ready! I'm not ready. Ow.
Mouth potions.
I need a mouth potion. Oh shit, I need a fucking mouth potion.
I have no potions.
Wow. frick is an agility skill? Oh,
You did it.
that you did it. I rendered that 3 times, and that's the third one because I kept making it quieter. Pretty loud still. Agility skill. It would be cow twops for me. Yeah. Whatever. Hey guys, did you see how he appeared while we were having a conversation, showed up, stole her out of the sacred ground temple, and we didn't notice? Oh, he's got you all in prison. Oh, you guys saw then.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there?
Oh no, that was him. What?
Bloody hell. He finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
The guy who constantly recaps the story said, "Keep up, girl," when she recapped the story. That's my job.
Something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in
You
his
killed a god.
chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited.
Don't let it go to your head. We're going to a different country.
To learn from our vast knowledge, bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Oh, wee woo. Game's not bad. The story, I think, is absolutely terrible, and I'm giving it all the time to like watch the cutscenes and everything and experience the story for our first playthrough. Story is really bad. But then playing the game is quite good. So I think a lot of the stream today has been tainted by listening to Lorath fucking drone on about shit that doesn't make any sense. But then like fighting Andariel, that was a good boss fight. I like that. I liked her weird ass like blockade nailed to the cross or whatever first form. But yeah, I mean, usually you'd end up skipping It's weird because I would normally recommend like Diablo. Oh, if you want to play like a story, modern, casual action RPG and just trot along, totally play Diablo 3. Sure, it's not like a great game that way, but it's what I thought how I thought I was gonna recommend Diablo 4. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know, my recommendation would be like, yeah, Diablo 4 is a good game for like, especially if it's your first action RPG. Skip the story. Don't let like the really great art and voice acting draw you in to think they're saying like anything of substance. Honestly, I would pay more attention to all of the side quests that I've done have been like interesting, to the point, sometimes have like a couple of side quest chains that link together. So like on their own, the side quests are way more interesting than the main campaign has been. I don't know what I'm putting points into anymore. I gotta respec this whole tree at some point. And the D3 story wasn't great, but there were very few points in the campaign where you had to actually like stop and wait for NPCs. This whole campaign is like the whole camel through the desert thing is absolutely miserable. It is constantly like follow this guy and wait for him to like open a door type of stuff. That D3 doesn't have any of that. Not any of that, but substantially less. I'd say this campaign is intrusive in how it like tries to get you to listen to it, but is also the worst of all the Diablo games by far. But we'll see. I'm sure that plot twist is coming up. We're never gonna expect it. Hello. Dude, I love these high heal enemies. Just fucking strutting. Is the twist that a good guy is bad? I think it's reverse Uno in this one. That the bad guys are good. I think that's what it's gonna do. And then like Anarius is gonna be bad. So like, yeah, good guy is still gonna be bad. But I think they're also trying to go for some what if the bad guys were also not that bad. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that if that's all it were. If like if it were as someone who's been sitting here listening to it all day. Yeah.
Not in town.
I think like a lot of games, it also comes down to how much like dialogue and hand holding there is. I was like trying to make sure you get it.
I was hunting Elias, pretending to study. We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Nairal and I will start looking for her.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save all the side quests like until the end and just try and do main quest thing. Dude, I almost didn't get the waypoint and I had to walk right over it.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Loreth will be fine alone. Northeast, I could.
Yep. 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 We'll figure out what we're doing when we're there, because they'll repeat it. Like twice. Act 5. Apparently there are 6 acts. This map big. Are you like using ult when you jump off the horse? You go nutso. That's one of Rogue's actual ult abilities. Okay, streamer, I would prefer to be called a steamer. Thank you. Ooh, gross guys. Oh, but it does no damage. An enemy's so gross, I wanted to get off my horse to kill him.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I'm steaming hot? Absolutely. Just horsing around. Blood letters. Also, the artifact, like codex stuff that I wanted to get from doing the campaign, I still have not gotten that. I wanted to see if I would get at the start of the campaign, or the start of the stream. I don't think. Don't step on that. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. The twisting blade aspect is bugged. Dungeon doesn't exist. Huh. I've gotten like, of all the legendaries I've gotten that twisting blade one like 3 times. I think there's another grenade throwing one with traps that I really need, and it's one of the ones that's tied to, it just says continue the campaign and you'll find this eventually. And then there was another weapon imbue one that I was like, oh, maybe I'll do weapon imbues if not traps, and it was like, oh, well, just continue the campaign and you'll find it eventually. Whereas for reference for people, most of them you can unlock by just going to a specific dungeon and completing it. Horse! Oh. Apparently I went to this one. What difficulty is this? World Tier 2. The world tiers are like you can't activate World Tier 3 until you're level 50, so this is the highest difficulty you can play on for now. But also the difficulties aren't even like real difficulties. They're kind of more like when you are this level, you will probably be ready to increase the difficulty to this because you will be stronger. And then the higher difficulties also drop items that can't drop in the other difficulties, so it's like totally an expected power curve rather than difficulty. The only difference really is you don't have to go up, and
what a lonesome place.
You could technically start on World Tier 1 and play on an easier one, but then also you get more experience in World Tier 2, so it like they're really not traditional difficulties.
At last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Snakos! Search for Timu. I feel like maybe I should go get like other codex stuff to put on my items, because I don't know, I feel very stinky and weak.
Do you think Elias knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I didn't.
Especially now that I have horse and I can like go to wherever the dungeon is a lot easier.
Not in town.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child.
Is that a Fallout ghoul?
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad.
No, 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 we killed her.
So be it.
Lilith didn't kill her.
Made a pact. It was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
That's insane. What the fuck? See, I knew she was gonna bring it up again later in a weird context. That is not what happened at all. Gonna make Lorath die? Yeah, probably. Find the town of Yul. We get to talk to the... There's a cool tree. I want to talk to the tree.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Ooh! But first I gotta find the snake's eyes. Here I come. Somewhere in this big circle. Dude, I'm a god. Easy. Next. This isn't it. This is like a random quest. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna go get the serpent eye. Everything's snakes out here. Die. The rewards for side quests? Random materials, experience, gold. Pretty good amounts of it. The Swamp Walker. Walking around his swamp. Kissing on all the cute little gators. I'm getting this vibe. This might sound crazy, but I'm getting a vibe that traps are bad and difficult to play with and require more investment for being worse. You know? Like, I kind of feel like just putting on a melee attack, using the other ultimate that's not a trap. There's an ultimate that like clones yourself, and your clone will use the attack that you use. And then I would still get the cooldown reductions for it. I could like probably nearly permanent uptime a clone. And then get all the energy recovery stuff and just spam attacks. Maybe. Cloning yourself for more traps. I don't think the clone uses traps. And I don't think more traps are actually good, because the traps apply like a status effect that's more of like a one-time thing. Are they trapped or are they not trapped? No, I guess he does. Let's try that for a little bit. Does some poison build up? Yeah, but the poison trap is awful. It's actually poison trap. Get him. Do you see the default like basic enemy skeleton practically out healing it for a second? Like, poison trap, go. Okay, now let me find a fresh skeleton. Any fresh skeletons? I'm gonna imbue my bow and shoot him. Yep. Poison trap is very bad. Except that it counts as a trap. And they take more damage while they stay in the trap, and it knocks them down. And it has like a lot of like utility effects, but like damage, it's really not doing anything. Yeah, I used my clone there, and I don't think it was that good. I think he was placing a second trap, but again, it like... It's kind of a who cares. So like... Check it. Alright, check it out. Alright, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. You guys ready to check this out? Poison trap, gone. Gone. Gone, gone. I can't get rid of it completely. Concealment. Gain energy when you conceal. Skills that break concealment are always crits. And then we just imbue sniper shot and then deal a bajillion damage. A respec's free. It costs gold, but not a lot. Like right now it says each point is 700 gold to unspec it. And I have 100,000 gold. And it does scale with, I think it must be your level. Bobby Bam, thanks for subbing. So you fucking go invisible and then you blast. I need to change the clone. And then all the trap stuff should also be resetting this cooldown pretty regularly. It's probably for the best, because Poison Trap, I like it, but man... You're at the mercy of if there's a good legendary affix for the skill you want to use that you can put on a weapon. The legendary affix for Poison Trap is... There is none. Where's the snake eye? I have no fucking idea, dude. I have no idea. This guy had it, I guess.
Villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
I mean, every single skill in the game has one legendary affix thingy from the codex. So, like, for my class, your marksman skills do blah, 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 but most of them are skill specific. But all of the trap ones are generic trap ones. Dealing direct damage to enemies affected by your traps do blah. But because the traps, like, don't have their own individual one, they feel kind of shitty. You know, it's like Shadow Clone deals bonus damage. There's really just like one trap one that I think is... I think it's that one. No. No, there's one really good one, but I don't think it made it into the actual game, because it's on it's like listed on the websites that have all the information of like what they all are, but then I was looking through here and it doesn't exist, and I know that it did. It was while you're invisible with stealth, your trap skills have no cooldown, and you could just fucking put them all down, and then when your stealth ends, they all detonate, and then you get a cooldown for all of them, which would be fine because I could reset the cooldown with my ultimate. So I could just drop 4 traps, have them explode all together. Maybe it's not class only. Who the fuck else has traps? And there's no search feature on this menu, so it's Yep. Was it unique? No, it was not. It is Infiltrator's Aspect. It doesn't have a location on here. It doesn't say like unlocked by completing. It doesn't have that. So I don't know what the deal with this one is. Maybe it is a unique? I don't know. I thought it was a normal one. Actually, I don't think that list shows uniques. But then even then, as I've shown, like the trap mechanics are really interesting to me, and I've come to realize that I like traps whenever I can use them, and they're not. It's not Path of Exile. The Path of Exile traps are really stupid. Where was I going with this? Most of the good trap shit is tied to affixes, and then it's really specific. So like here's the example I wanted to give. This one, your grenade skills count as trap skills. Do you want to know what my grenade skills are? I'll skip the keyword search. There is one. Your grenade skills, there is literally one. It's smoke grenade. But the thing doesn't say smoke grenade does this. Like everything is like all your traps do this, but there's poison trap. There's caltrops, which is a movement ability. And I just showed how bad poison traps damage was. It's like the whole thing seems to end up revolving around creating grenades when you hit your target that is trapped. And there's a lot of different affixes that do that in slightly different ways. So it would seem like you would just stack a bunch of those. I have, like, when I smoke grenade here, you should see that the grenades all appearing on the ground are what's like actually dealing the damage for me. But even then, it's a chance when you hit things that are trapped. It's all awkward as fuck. That's why I'm starting to think, like, maybe as much as I wanted to force this, I ditch it and do something that has, like, actual support. The imbue codex stuff is really good. But I would have to go get those. Still. The glyphs and paragons. I haven't looked at any of the paragon nodes. I don't know what's in there. But definitely, like, the ultimate trap resetting cooldowns and stuff is like the link to this all making sense and being just good enough that I haven't given up on it. But then I've mostly been getting carried by a poison imbue arrow shot. It's like the only thing I'm doing that deals good damage. And it's the only thing that's not a trap. So it's kind of where I'm coming from.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello? Oh, big snake. Oh, big snakey. Doesn't sound like there's enough traps. There's enough traps. They're just not good enough.
I need more energy. Mouth potions.
Mouth potions. I'm coming down to your slithering depths. I wish someone would come to mine.
I don't have any potions.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the go invisible and ignore them strat. Find yourself running out of ability slots? I mean, the whole balance of your character is how many abilities you have. So yeah, if I had one more ability, I'd be one more ability stronger. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah? Am I playing Diablo? This is a poison swamp if I've ever seen one. Man, I want to change my skills. It's actually not good without the poison trap, just because poison trap knocks everything down and helps me control all this chaos a little bit easier.
I need more energy.
Yeah, so like I threw the smoke grenade on him, and then it's a 25% chance to create grenades when I hit them. I didn't get a single one. It's just all like random if I do thing or not. And then the thing isn't even that great. Oh, I have fully unspec poison. I can't do that right now. Whoop, whoop. Oh god. Stun, 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 ah, stun, stun, ah, fuck, stun. I missed my poison traps. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 dude. Not worth. Is there another ability that poisons actually? Because that too, they've got the whole poison imbuement, deadly venom, all your increased poisoning damage, poison trap. Is there anything else? Because I don't think so. No, that the rogue feels weird in that way. Where like for sorcerer, it's like fire. Like every single tier down, you have like a choice for fire. But rogue has these weird bits where it's like, okay, we've got shadow damage imbuement, poison damage imbuement, and cold imbuement. But there's like one other thing that synergizes with cold on rogue. The whole cold imbuement doesn't make any sense to me. But then this whole area, imbuments are a pretty sizable chunk of like what rogue is. You zoom out, this is as far as it zooms out. It's every tree is just basic attack, core attack. It's all just grouped into very predictable. I don't need the energy regeneration bonuses from this at all. And then I'd have to be in melee and that would suck. Blade shift kind of sucks for me too. Puncture's nice because it hits multiple times and applies vulnerable, which I need. So I think I'm kind of locked into that. I don't know, dude. Hold up. I think a few of the things that were holding me back were, I was thinking of switching to like focusing on the imbues while leveling, but all of the good codex stuff for imbues were in weird places like Kyrgyzstan. I still don't think I know where that is on the map. Presumably here? Yeah. The farthest possible. Owie, owie. Wait, what? The area item will be dropped. It cannot be removed from this area. Bring the incense to Lorith in a city that's not this area. Do I even... Which one is that town? Yingingingvi? I mean, that doesn't make... I wouldn't... What? 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 I'm in a bit of a predicament. Oh, God. All the waypoint? They do that shit all the time where they put a waypoint in the random corner of a room and there's nothing there.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Neyrelle?
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Ew. Level 41. Beep beep boop boop boop. What were the different specializations I got going on? Cutthroat skills grant a stack of momentum. Increase damage reduction. You get fortify. You get move speed. You get 20% increased damage against the boys and attack speed. That one's dumb. And then I could make them victims. That one's pretty good. If the explosion is decent sized. I just want to see how this explosion is. Not great. Oh, ew. Wandering Soul is an awkward event. Rogue kinda quirky though.
But why did
Today
Tyrael
he
believe
swapped
the
stories
Horadrim?
with fellow
The
cyber
incense
junkies
should
in the
provide
forum.
us with the path to
Facts.
the tree. What sort of path? I can't say.
I can say
it's
that the
water.
time for questions, Neyrelle, has passed.
Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Follow Lorath. I'll do it.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Damn. There's enemies here? In my Diablo game? The skill Twisted Knife? I did. I didn't really like it.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
It's a little weird. I had the it spins around you for a little bit afterwards thing, and it was a little weird.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But
I'm losing track of what the fuck's going on.
see something.
Oh, we were opening the path to go to the town with the tree. We're gonna go talk to the tree because the tree was gonna tell us something. And we needed to get high and have a snake look at us for that.
This creature. It's magnificent.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Howdy.
Path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Doesn't look like anything to me. Sword! That critical strikes with imbued skills. That's actually fucking sick. We need that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. So we can guarantee a critical strike with poison imbue, but then we need to re-equip conceal. Wait, critical strikes with poison imbued skills have a 10% chance to create a... How the fuck is everything like a 10% chance? God damn it. It's still a better sword. But I could guarantee the crit and then it's still, you know, a pretty low chance. No fun. All the trap stuff is like 20% chance to do good thing. Poison imbue 10%. Oof.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
He's making it up.
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Isn't it kind of weird that we got high and we're fighting like we're in like spectral snake dream world and it's just the same enemies?
There's an opening beneath the serpent.
It's not like dream snakes.
I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Yeah, I'm definitely following her. She's crazy.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
It loves to watch other snake-type creatures die. Let's give it what it wants.
I'm not ready yet.
Trip. What? Oh, a dream ladder. Good thinking. Blizzard's never written a good story. I like Diablo 1 and 2's story. Boy, no, Blizzard's bad. Blizzard sucks.
It's the incense.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I lost sight of the serpent,
A decent way to put it is like in Doom 2016 when you start the game and it starts trying to monologue you and Doom guy is just fucking like punches the computer monitor and is like, shut the fuck up. Like they could probably do the exact same story for Diablo 4 and just not monologue at you with like just constant conversations about what's going on. If it was just happening around you, it would be fine because it's like all the vibe and the theme. And you lose all of that when Lorath will just not shut the fuck up. If you had like the more light-handed Dark Souls approach, where it's like, oh man, that boss was really cool. I wonder what his deal was. Oh, there's a giant fucking snake. I know exactly what's going on because it's super predictable, and they're gonna explain it 7 times. But it makes you just not even want to hear it. And the old Diablo games are very much like that, where you talk to a dude like 1 time in town, then you go do some shit.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
Not foreboding to be bantering constantly. Yeah, Asmodan in Diablo 3 was like that. Whereas like they tried to... Asmodan would like appear on your UI and just talk to you and be like, you insidious slumbos will never amount to the significantness of destroying me, the greatest Asmo. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. It's nothing. It just ruins everything. Like, if he said nothing, no one said shit to you, and you just show up and you fight Asmodan, I'd be like, dude, Asmodan's a cool ass design. That was a sick boss. But instead, it's like an hour of weirdly verbose, I'm so cool dialogue. Oh yeah, D4 is the super opposite of less is more. It's more is more is more is more. Wouldn't it be funny if like Mashif called him Deckard Cain for like an hour? And that's why I was saying I like the side quests in this game, because they're a little bit more to the point. There's a little bit of talking, but it's just enough to like make like a short story, which I generally think horror genre is better for short stories than like really long drawn out whatever. So a lot of them are like, oh, that was interesting, and then you kind of move on. But man, we're in Act 4. The story so far in Act 4, we're in Act 5. Story so far, we're in Act 5 is Lilith has awoken. We need to go find her. Nothing's really changed from that initial, like, where's Lilith? We just keep showing up to where Lilith is a little bit late.
Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
An old drunk, the judge of what is real. We are real.
Who is that? Shut the fuck up. The snake is cool, but it's making me not want to care about it.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
Not yet.
Look, it's moving.
That conversation is like the altar you touch on the ground where it starts an audio playback that you close if you don't want to hear it. It's like not mandatory.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who were they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
I hope that helped give some context what they had to say. I hope me stopping and them saying we should go forward more. It's just a lot of that, and it's exhausting. Because you also, I don't think you can like go forward there unless you let them say that.
A path of scales. This is
We'll
what
see.
I saw in the reflections.
There's no way. There's no way. Hey guys, I'm at the tree.
Is that...
Actually, I'm really surprised they came eventually.
The Tree of Whispers.
I'd have to beat the game to get my horse. I'm there with you on that as well.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Slippery, that one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Apparently the tree knows everything, except...
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when
Except
you
what it needs to know. I never heard of this tree that knows literally everything. Except what it needs to know. Stop. Yup. Shit. Wait. Am I being scammed? Okay. Oh, there's a waypoint. Yeah, that would be a fun waypoint to not notice and not take. That'd be pretty good. Closest waypoint to here is... Oof. How far after 3? Oh, after Diablo 3. I think not a lot of time has passed.
What? I'm not ready yet.
But I don't know how much time. Give horse. Give horse. Diablo universe always at the end of complete destruction or something? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Back. Rejoin the boys. Hello.
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right?
Yep.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned his child.
Yep. He'll repeat it. Oh shit, it's the ship graveyard.
See the coffin from here. Any sign of it?
Huh. There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage.
You know what's actually weird about this game too? Because the whole game scales with you, if you actually start it with the horse, it would be so easy to just walk from A to B. I feel like you could get to this point of the game and be like level 5. I think some of the areas, like way out on the edges, level scale. Like they have like a minimum level. But I've certainly been feeling like it'd probably be easier if I was lower level. But it really removes a lot of the reason of like fighting anything. Although I saw this area in a video and it was really cool. Not this area specifically, but I'm assuming it leads to that area. Like a super rainy lighthouse. I think I can punch it once.
They're out.
I don't have enough energy.
Weep. Wait, am I destroying the door anyway? Oh, because she... they fucking murdered her! Wow, guess she failed at that. We'll just hit the door.
What was I thinking? Nerel.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
I'm holding her.
We have no choice. Now hold her.
Yeah, this game hasn't shown any sort of gore. I would cut there. They didn't have a whole ass fucking cutscene before where 3 dogs ate a guy.
Rest.
Let's cut to black. What?
You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Okay. This area, though, these stinky ass, salty sea boys, the skulkers.
I'm not ready yet.
I do commend their the enemy variety they have in this game, and like the zone variety. It's like, I think a lot of games would launch and show you this open world, and you'd get like 2 enemy types. They're not like drastically different, but I've certainly played a lot of games lately where it feels like big open world, 2 enemy types.
I'm not ready yet.
Bokoblins? Bokoblin? Chameleon.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge.
But no, like for the art quality of how good everything looks, and there's still visual variety in the enemies. There's some kind of like, they're recolor-ish. Like the swamp tree is pretty much recolor of the other tree enemy, but they still like, they're not just recolors. They're like full model differences and look different enough.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hide.
We Dark Souls? We getting in the coffin?
This cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler.
There's no one around and they're still fucking talking to me. That's the end. That's crazy. I didn't expect that ending. He just got in the coffin. That's, I would end a fucking Myriad campaign like that. And I would love it.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
You guys got in the coffin. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. But the strange, mysterious voice told me to. That sucks. To put that in the back pocket. How's game comparing to D3? I would like to get to endgame before I have Omega comparisons, but visually and like gameplay wise, It's just really solid. But, and if I think D3 is the perfect comparison for some of it, because when you look at the skill tree and you have like, oh, I'm going to choose puncture. Like Diablo 3 would give you 8 options with runes of how you could modify puncture. And Diablo 4 is like, no, that's stupid. That's why no. So like I'm enjoying playing through, but I feel like the only thing it's missing that Diablo 3 does so much better is like it feels like you can experiment a lot more throughout the campaign. Because you also have the passives in D3, you have the runes in D3, you have a lot more skills in D3. So like I like messing around with my build and trying new things. That would make the campaign, I don't know, more exciting. But as rogue trap guy, there's fucking one trap. What else am I trying? There's no like, oh, modify the trap. It doesn't exist. It's just this is it, dude.
Every scroll,
go for it.
In this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils.
More customization with the Paragon board? I don't know. I need to, from what I've seen of Paragon boards, which is not much, it honestly doesn't look like there's very much to them. It's like plus 5 dex, plus 5 dex, plus 5 dex. Oh, 10% more damage to enemies who are crowd controlled. Plus 5 dex, plus 5 dex, plus 5 dex. The real thing that I would want to look for is what I'm describing from D3, and even D3 kind of fucks this up a lot because a lot of them are like someone was saying earlier, your fireball does lightning damage now, which isn't very mechanically exciting. But at least your like fireball, it'll like change it to look like a lightning ball, I think. That's kind of cool to like mess with the flavor of how things are visually. The Paragon board isn't going to have like, your traps now do this cool mechanic that you couldn't have expected. It's just going to be like they do 10% more damage under this condition is basically the whole board from what I've seen. But for like really engaging character building choices, you need you need to play Path of Exile. Dude, we're hip up, yep. Like, I hope they set a really good precedent. I'm not copying on Blizzard. I don't believe this is going to happen. My last ounce of faith in Blizzard, like, I put up with a lot of stuff. I'd be a defender. I'd be in the Holy Army. Saying the Blizzard game will be good. But I think Overwatch canceled PvE is kind of like, man, I've really had a lot of copium for them doing shit, haven't I? I can't do it again. It's like, but we'll phrase it this way. If they did this thing, it would be a very positive future for D4. And obviously I would want a positive future for D4 because I love action RPGs and Diablo. So if they, like 2-ish weeks from now, they're doing the first season. If you're not used to action RPGs, a season, they wipe all the progress. You can keep your character if you want, but if you want to play in the season, you have to start completely fresh and new. And then there's usually some season mechanic that like spices it up and makes it different, and they add like new content to the season first, so people are excited for it. If in that new season they're like, hey, also by the way, every class got like 3 new skills and we're adding like more runes like Diablo 3 had, and we are promising to continue filling out the skill tree in the future and have more options, that would be my like best case scenario. Because the major thing the game is missing is like, I've played through the game once on Rogue. I don't know that I could ever do it again. I feel like I have experienced absolutely everything Rogue has to offer. I didn't play a melee Rogue, but like, I've looked at the skill tree enough times to get the gist of like, there's pretty much two options. If I went melee, I know exactly like what I would do. And like, I could play through Diablo one time per class.
I need more time.
Maybe. I really don't plan on it. But it would be hard to be like, oh, season 5 of Diablo 4. We've had a whole bunch of updates. Do you want to come back? I don't. Is Rogue still like the exact same one class, one choice? Do I gotta walk through the desert again while Meshif calls Lorath Deckard Cain?
But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her?
But it's like, I don't know. This game is better than I thought it would be, honestly. Because I can see in a couple places, especially towards the end of the campaign, that things were definitely rushed. But despite them being rushed, and I assume like the game as a whole having a little bit of like, dude, we really need to put out a Diablo. People hate us. Like, can we fucking put out a game? I would have thought that would have made the game way worse. Collective rushing of things. So the review is better than I thought. Not bad, pretty good, but it's still very shallow. But still, it's mostly just the characters and skills and shit. I heard him drop a jingly. I like the crazy legendary effects the most. I think this game does a great job of tricking people into thinking it has cool legendary effects. But it absolutely doesn't. Which is like, just the saddest part. This is why I want more skill options, like more interesting choices. Because I think you'll drop a legendary and be like, dude, that's exactly what we wanted. That's sick. Whirlwind like pulls in enemies and does like has a higher crit chance. Like, oh, I modified my whirlwind. That's sick. That's an awesome legendary. All right, cool. What else can I get for whirlwind? That was it. It's not a choice. It's if you're playing whirlwind, that's what you get. It's just like their passive points for your skills, but they're put on items. Like if on the skill tree you just had one additional passive that was like, oh, and by the way, your whirlwind is stronger. Oh, okay, I take that. It's just, it honestly makes it more annoying to keep up with because you have to, every single time you upgrade your weapon, then you also have to put the affix of my whirlwind does this on it every single time. It would be nice if it were a passive. What is going on here? Oh no. Oh no. See, if I like missed something, I'm the target demo of person that needed to be told 6 times and I'm the fucking problem. But I was talking. That's how D3 felt to me. A little bit, but way worse. Because Diablo 3 has more options in this game. But for real though, what was I doing here? Talking to himself like Lilith. No! But there's people listening to me! Lilith isn't streaming! It's not fair! Oh, there's a whole path I missed. I've been trying to think of like a really clear, concise example where like there's some legendary items in Path of Exile where you'll read the item description and it'll be like, oh, like maybe I could build this thing in that way and that would, it's like a whole, oh, like how would I work that into my character? That's exciting. I would make a new character that's, oh, plus 70, dude. I haven't upgraded bows in a long fucking time. Yeah, no, Diablo 4 doesn't have... The legendary affixes are like Whirlwind deals 20% more damage. It's not like something that changes the way you're building your character. It's all just, I'm using Whirlwind. There's one affix for Whirlwind. It would be good if I used it, because I want to deal more damage.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
I think that's why I gravitated to doing Trap Rogue, because it felt like one of the ones that wasn't fully clear, and there seemed to be like a couple different ways it could work out. So much better than D3 when it's exactly the same. It's the same in a lot of ways, but I don't know. Visuals make a big difference.
He hid a piece of you. I'm not gonna die here.
I'm gonna die here. I can't die.
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He's stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
I hope, it is my great hope for this lifetime of mine. Why is it telling me to wait? Hold on. Why is it telling me burn? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to talk about other shit.
Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end.
I hope Diablo 4 spurs more people to be excited when they announce PoE 2 in a month.
My choices.
But I think that's a bit of copium too.
My arm, it's really gone.
I mean, probably a percentage, but not as, like, it's sad to not be as big as the amount of people that would try this game, even though this game was like $100 and a lot of people fucking paid it. And Path of Exile 2 is free. It's still gonna have less players than D4 did on launch.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It's kind of insane.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharun Keep later.
Leave her? Wait. I didn't sleep very much. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours already. I'm one brain cell is hanging on by a thread like a fucking champ. Options for build that work equals spooky. I mean, PoE does have a lot of rough edges. But it definitely has a long-lasting first impression on people from a game that doesn't even exist anymore. Like, for example, Shore4 tells me all the time that PoE is dumb. Right, just because, like, that's friend behavior of being like, haha, the thing you like is stupid. But he's been fucking playing D4. No problems there. And every time he talks about PoE and gives an example, I'm like, yeah, that's what the game was like 8 years ago. That's not true anymore. And I'm like, nah, I don't even want to try it. That's not true. First impression is set. So I hope actual PoE 2, I don't know, hope it goes well for them. I like game. I like game. Damn. I feel like leveling in this game is so fucking slow too. Maybe it's because I have actually been listening to story and not playing a necromancer. What's this area? Liberation, lay to rest thine spirits.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
I had like 3 friends tribo just to quit before Act 2.
Yeah. Played Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's one of those games that I just couldn't enjoy. I like Titan Quest a lot, and Grim Dawn, I don't know. I tried real hard. I will say one thing that surprises me about this game that I'm enjoying a lot, that's hard to like, I think the gameplay of any action RPG kind of looks like fight enemy. He's fighting enemy. He's fighting enemy. Same. I checked back into 4 hours later. He's kind of fighting the same enemies. That,
Can't carry anymore.
having mostly cooldown skills and a lot of skills that cycle and combo together is like, Path of Exile does ultimately end up boiling down to I clear the screen with one button. And I'm having a lot more fun of like, I press this, I press this, I press this, and then that button resets the cooldowns, and I need to do this because of that. It's like a lot more engaging combat, even though it probably looks about the same. And I know they're trying to go that route for PoE too, so that's also good. When you evade or shadow step, you leave behind a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Okay, which is this? That's evade. So every time I roll, I leave behind bombs. Which one is shadow step? Oh, that's you become invisible and you run up and you stab someone, which is a pretty nifty skill that I was thinking of doing actually. So maybe now's a good time to try it. But that's your grenade skills count as trap skills, and I need that. So that's an annoying thing to switcheroo. This shit also has movement speed, percent dex. I'm gonna put that on. That means I have to get rid of smoke grenade, because it's not a trap anymore. Unless I want to switch stuff around, and I really don't. I could just throw on caltrops instead. See if there's something that counts as a trap that I'm forgetting. Stuff.
You got kids?
Is every single skill glowing? Has nothing to do with trap. Okay. And I don't even see like something that would spell out trap in it. Yo, did these count as subterfuge skills? The passives? Like, do they get bonuses? Because if so, that all that shit's OP. Hold on, they're hiding my resistances. That's why die. No fun allowed. Yeah, that would be Omega OP. The Mr. Teal, thank you for subbing to Ster. Stir's he's pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. So I roll, I drop grenades.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't think I'm ready. Then we can unspec smoke grenade because I really can't. And then I want to try Shadow Step. Wait, Shadow Step's cooldown? That is the missing link, dude. And it stuns, which is different. Dude, there's like 8 different types of stuns in this game for you. Oh, apparently I joined this event. Hold up. Excuse me for a second. I'm busy.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this is, I think I'm about to pop off. But it's going to take a second. What is Shadow Steps? Is there another codex for Shadows? Let me just search this real quick. Shadow Step has one that is killing an enemy refunds the cooldown and increases the damage, which isn't that great, but it goes on boots, so that's nice. But you also can't get it from a dungeon. Okay, now we need to get rid of smoke grenade. unfortunately. Yeah, and then like the only other skill is fucking caltrops. Oh shit, yeah, this tree is a fucking mess. There's so many things that I've put in just for the purpose of getting to the next stage, and random skills I tried out for a time and don't use anymore that still have points in them. Okay, let me shadow stab someone. Oh, I thought you are. Oh, there's another skill I think where you just go invisible.
I need more time.
It's a lot more awkward without being able to just shoot things with a bow. Especially because I think the shadow stab thingy doesn't have like any AoE at all. It's kind of fun to zip around though. At great detriment to my health. Perhaps I was wrong about popping off.
I don't have any potions. I need more time.
Yeah. It's a little rough. The bow shot, I'd be able to do more of them. And they do more, I don't know. It's certainly something. I like the caltrops though, instead of smoke grenade. Seeing why it can be a bit better. Yeah, what, like, is there something else going on here? Expect to pop off but get pooped on? Yeah. It's like single target melee attack that does 1/4 the damage of my big AoE piercing projectile. It's fun to move fast.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I just expected it to deal damage.
I have no potions.
And then I can't use my poison imbues because it has that long of a cooldown. It make me go fast. Yeah, I can run around like a crazy boy. Oh, that's the dude. Okay. So, Shadow Step drops grenades when I use it, which was part of the reason we were trying, because we found that sword. I teleport to an enemy. You bet it drops the fucking grenades where I was instead of at the enemy.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Eat that. 12 damage. Level 42. Poison. Eat that. Eat that, basic zombie enemy. Oh, even then, I still had 5, 6, 7 points in penetrating shot, which I wasn't even using. Like I said, my tree is a mess, man. Boop, 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 boop. I did it!
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry this. Well, okay.
My bags are full.
The points that you put into skills really don't increase the damage by that much. No loading screens. Except the one I just loaded.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Here is the true poopy pee poo. I need more amethyst. 5% damage over time and weapons. But I ain't got none because I done used them.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost.
Is there any clarity in this game to what is a damage multiplier? Like when it says additional poison damage, like 3% increased poison damage? Or is that actually PoE increased damage? Because that seems super low for 3 points. But I'm just assuming it's a multiplier. But I think every single thing in the game says increased. So I don't know, dude. It was Donan. I'm coming for you, Donan. Fucked me up when hearing increased and more. A lot of games don't even like differentiate with their phrasing. I think more are catching on to the idea that that's a good idea. And I play a bit of Torchlight Infinite, which does it like the opposite way that PoE does it, but still does it. I'm going. Like, Wolson was really bad about it. They didn't give a shit. Every single thing was like increased damage, and some of them were multipliers and some of them weren't, and there was no way to differentiate it. I don't know if that's changed, but it was like that on launch for sure.
I need more time.
Oh. Nope. I just see you around talking about it. I'm gonna be about it. Take this. And this. Yeah, I could have stabbed one of those enemies.
I can't do that.
Not even close. Boom, boom. Everyone group up. Increased crit chance. Yeah, I think that's one of the things in the game that's pretty confusing until you look at it and go, oh, it does do what it says, but it says it in a weird way that I would never comprehend at first glance. It's interesting, Diablo IV does... Okay, what Path of Exile does is you'll have a skill. That skill will have a 5% crit chance. And then you'll have things that say plus 100% increased crit chance. That'll take your 5 to a 10. So like at first glance, it's like, oh dude, 100% increased crit is 5 to 10. That makes sense though. It's like, that's math. That's how numbers be working. Diablo 4 is just like, you have a crit chance, plus 10% crit chance is, if you were 5, now you're 15. But because crit is like so powerful and crit multiplier is like one of the best ways to get damage multipliers in action RPGs generally. What I've noticed that they've done is, because it's so easy to get a high percentage of crit, there's actually basically 3 different crits. There's lucky hits, there's crits, and there's overpower. And overpower is like the real crit that is very hard to increase the chance of being able to do it more often, except a couple classes, like Druid Werebear can guarantee on Pummel that they get an overpower hit. So basically, because crits are so easy to get, they just had to make other named crits. So like, it's on the surface, it's less confusing than the way PoE does it. But in actuality, it's still pretty freaking confusing, because if you actually try and read what overpowered is, you'll probably be confused. But most people aren't going to read what overpowered is because they're more interested. Like, crit is something someone will make assumptions about. Overpowered is like, what the fuck is that? I have no frame of reference for what that is. So like, it's an interesting way to... The player probably doesn't expect to know what they don't know, what they know. I'm on my last brain cell. I think you get what I'm saying. I hope. You can crit on an overpower proc? Yeah. You can.
Finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Doesn't scale well. That's another weird thing about it, is like it is a crit that scales on your life. Because you have to go to this fucking materials and stats, and then scroll around and find overpower. I saw it. Where was it? Extra damage granted to skills when they overpower stacks with the bonus damage inherently granted to overpowers based on your life and fortify. Bonus damage scales with the skill that overpowered. And I think that's I think it's a multiplier that happens after multipliers. I think. I don't know, because that number of like 50% seems way off. Because like if a druid, like if you trigger overpowered, which is the blue numbers when you hit something, it's like 8 times your damage. Max level for D4 is 50, and then you get Paragon points after that, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Overpower also scales with willpower. Yeah, it didn't say that on the overpower description. It does. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Dude, we about to go fight for the Emperor. This fucking Warhammer door.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis.
We're tuning a Soul Stone because we want to trap Lilith in it.
Damn it. What's wrong with it?
Owie.
Come on. Come on.
He said that it's not working. We have to do another wave. Or no, we have to find him in town. That's what he said. Sorry, I misquoted it. Dude, how come every story dungeon, leave dungeon is not available?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know if I would say... I think it'd be better to say the campaign sucks rather than the story sucks. Because yes, the story does suck, but also the like campaign events that aren't part of the story, just like the actual gameplay of campaign events are dumb as well. If the whole game was open world side quests, just do whatever you want, I think overall I'd feel significantly more positive about it. So on that note, I am like interested to see how the end game plays out. And you can skip the campaign after you've played it one time, but I think you still have to play it again every season. Like if that's true, I'm not. I can't do this campaign again, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's better when you skip everything, but there's a lot of shit you can't, and that's gonna just make it feel even worse. But yeah, I assume that you can. Diablo 3, you could skip the campaign every new season. You didn't. I don't know why. Someone was saying that, like, oh, you have to replay it every season. But I don't. They're talking out their donut butt.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
PoE campaign better in your opinion?
There must be something.
Like 100 times better.
Feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of
if a witch is...
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
There's like 1, maybe 2 moments of the PoE campaign where you have to stop and wait to listen to someone. After you kill Piety for like the 2nd time, you have to talk to her. That's the only time in the whole campaign that you actually stop what you're doing. And I mean, to this day, I've gone through PoE campaign, I don't even know how many times, and I still enjoy it just because like the power progression through campaign is very smooth and I like trying to go faster. Is this guy? Oh, I have too many side quests.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
But this campaign has a lot of listen to me talk. Everything I say is irrelevant. I'm making a quirky joke and you can't stop me. You gotta fucking wait. I'm opening this door and man, it's real hard to read these glyphs on this door. Like in-game cutscenes, so there's like no skip because they're not actually in a cutscene. The fucking camel, dude.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Like right here, I'm not in a cutscene. They're talking. There's no skip. The dialogue.
And why would I help you?
Wait, didn't she have no head? Wait, no, she was the person who got turned into Andariel and should have died because their body was Andariel and I killed Andariel and ripped them apart and then they were totally fine afterwards, defying all the logic that's been set up over the course of 4 previous prequels.
Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
And even in this own game, when that guy's son died because he was Astaroth because of a soul stone, he died from that.
Did help me survive Andariel's summoning.
But wait, because she's immune because she's one of the she's immortal.
You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver though.
Huh?
Find her, and she will give you what you need.
I don't know. I'm gonna not question it.
Can't do that here.
can see how it becomes insufferable. It's not so bad. For the first time, it's like, okay, I'm listening to him anyway for the most part. But definitely if you play through the campaign a second time, it's like a lot of moments where you can't do anything. Isn't Sanctum a whole different plane of existence? Yeah, it's basically Earth, but it's in between heaven and hell. So I think it'd be better to... I don't know, is Sanctum actually like a spherical planet? I think so, because I've seen like astrolabes in the game. That's my horse! Book?
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Yell at me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yell at me?
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she
it is Sanctuary.
the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
I'm on that one brain cell. Oh no! She doesn't like me! I'm gonna teach you the lesson that it's not okay to not like me. By tickling you. Dude, I seriously am about to finish this campaign on World Tier 1.
I need more time. I need more time.
A lot of potions. Oh, she's stunned? I don't...
More ashes for the cauldron!
Mouth potions.
She's just some lady.
I'm not ready yet.
Voice acting is very, very good. I agree. I agree. And they just unfortunately made him say shit.
Mouth potions.
Mouth potions. I kind of actually want to do this fight over just to see how the world tier actually would change it. Actually, like how night and day it might actually feel.
I don't have any potions.
But then also I don't. Actually. For real. No cap. I don't even know where these fireballs are. Get me out here. Get me here. I want to see. Ong? World Tier 2 is made for Sorceress and Necro. YouTube VOD uploads have the copyrighted sounds as Twitch has? I think so.
Is someone there?
Nope. Sorry, you're gonna have to suffer eternally. No, just yours. You're lagging a little bit.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death.
Still kind of tanky. Though less painfully so for sure.
More ashes for the cauldron. Yeah. Yeah. time.
I'm just beating an old lady.
I'm out of energy.
I'm so out of energy. It's like Gandhi. Fine, we'll stop. Compound B? Compound B? That's significantly better. Even though it tells me it's not, it's significantly better. Because I, a true gamer, read what it said. What? I don't get why I couldn't teleport, but okay. Just horsing around. Man, remember when I didn't have a horse? I remember.
Not in town.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot.
I'm doing the cutscene PP technique. I didn't make it back. I got caught.
Raise the flame.
You got me.
Twice. Or is it 3 times?
Do you see? You see what I'm saying? He's fucking trolling me.
No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside.
It's not. Oh, it's not working.
He is not up to the task.
That guy's a damn fool.
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Why help him? You could simply lead us to our
Wait, the
fates.
quest is to fix his mental health so that he can make the stone?
You can defeat danger. You only have to try.
This stone plan isn't even gonna work 100%. We're gonna try it, and then last second something's gonna change, and we're not gonna use it
I
anyway.
want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Come on, old timer. Let's go. Meet me out in the fucking desolate swamp, and I'm gonna cheer you up with some swamp pies. It's just mud. I shove it in his face. Exactly.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Blah!
No, Haradrim. You will remain with us.
I hope I inspire him by killing demons.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger.
We're here to make the thing.
You can face your demons.
Can't skip it.
Whether they be fear or grief.
This one's too important.
No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things. Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
Your friend's kind of depressed. Can you gather some fucking slime off some maggots for us? We're gonna cheer him up. But it must be from a queen. It must be. It simply must. Can't use your mount here. Walk to the exit. Go. No horses here. I'm confused. Is it in there? The marker doesn't show. Okay. What? Are any of you queens? Are any of you thriving and surviving? I need your mucus. My friend's real sad. Me? I wasn't talking to chat. I was talking to the maggots, dude. Excuse me, I said dude, m'lady.
I need more time.
This looks like a thick queen nest. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get that flower. I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm not ready. Uh-oh. The flower must be the other way. I should order food because it's 5 p.m. and I haven't eaten today. And maybe the only way I'll eat is if maybe you think if I tip a delivery driver really well, they'll like put it in my mouth while I continue streaming. Or is that too weird? Like in the Uber app, I write huge tip, but you have to feed me. Biggest tip you've ever seen. No horses here. How much would I tip? I mean, what's fair? I feel like a huge, like, it's not huge, but like a $20 tip for them to be a delivery driver going around. I feel like the amount of time spent here feeding me is like $1 a minute.
Simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Maybe I could finish eating in 10 minutes. It's $2 a minute.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Like $200? No fucking way, dude.
Wait for what?
I'd go $40, $50. It depends. It depends. Like, how well are they feeding me? Are they begrudgingly doing it, or are they like, here comes the choo-choo train? Me, me, me. I'd tip $200 for that. You're asking a stranger to feed you for only $40? For the time invested, that's like double the pay of anyone who made Diablo 4.
Oh no, they're coming.
Father, I will. Don't worry.
I think it's fair.
Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible?
I mean, if you don't want to feed me, then don't do it.
I should have said no.
And if you do the choo-choo train thing, you'll get more.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know.
Wait, did we give him a vision of his dead son to guilt trip him into making us a better soulstone?
You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
Say his name. Say his name. Urine! How did this help him? He's in shambles.
What? A portal? What does that fiend want from me? Now, of all times.
Warn you, the Horadrim would only hold you back.
Okay.
Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
Hey man, you were the one who walked in the fucking hell portal.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed.
Yeah, I know Lorath is probably like fucking a demon.
Now, take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Dog, I said no.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea was a long journey through the swamp.
Because we trauma dumped him with his own trauma.
Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Hey, you're all fucked up now. You ready to you ready to do your job, dude? Let's go for it, man. We got this.
Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
Okay, I'll do it all for you instead.
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
Yeah. Oh, he said carefully this time. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Mallet. Just chill him. Sulfur. careful. Now stand back.
I just threw he didn't ask for that. I just threw dirt on it. I fucked it all up. Pocket sand.
Is it done?
No. No, you need to go get me 3 more flowers.
Easy, then? You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Oh boy. She just shit talking the guy she tormented? Yeah. Yeah.
I can manage the ritual
if you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
I mean, Inarius hasn't done anything. The dude gave one political speech the whole game.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Damn, my ex is going around trying to destroy the world we built. Vote Inarius.
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the 2nd and 4th reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Laura, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
I'm helping. I've prepared another room for the battle. Come this way.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set you free fire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
The mommy.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm getting deja vu. Like I've fought this guy before.
Low on energy.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Out of energy.
Do it again.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
We get to fight him again later. What the fuck? Oh! All right. Dropped his pants, fucking left. Enough of this. Vanish. Dude, I would love a strip poker boss where every time you fight him, he's missing another article of clothing. And it's like a choose your own adventure. You get to be like, this time I'm battling for your left glove. This, if we were going like left glove, left sock, this dude would be naked already.
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
All right, this time I choose your non-committal hood.
Trail. This way.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
That was a jump scare.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
It was the teleporting away cutscene after I defeated him worth it just so he could still be defeated somewhere else?
And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
He didn't say nothing back?
is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
But what if he just had like one boot on in this scene? Because I had gambled off all of his other clothes. That crow, yeah, did that crow like gain size? It was not that big when it was closer to the camera.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
Nah.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself.
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
That was 10 seconds ago.
To prove his courage, he what?
Anime cutscene.
To face Lilith alone.
Grayscale. Hi, Laura. Man, I'm not a coward. From 10 seconds ago.
So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Bump, 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 bump.
I can't do that here.
Hi.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldeum.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell.
The heads are still like alive.
I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
That's right, guys. The only thing worse than death, still being alive.
A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die.
Why were they laughing?
About, at least.
I don't know what's better.
Did I make the right choice?
I don't know.
I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell.
Yeah.
Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the Cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith.
The cool cutscene
Would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
I was saying before this came out, like a day or two ago, that one thing that would be really awesome if there was a single actual cinematic cutscene which hadn't already been shown. Because the Diablo cutscenes are always good. But with the game almost over, don't think that's in the cards.
Your silence. We should wait for the others.
I don't think they're coming, dear.
Sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Whose voice is that? Was that Torbjorn? That was fucking Torbjorn, 100%.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Chaldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero. But underneath...
It's a little late for character development.
Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin. Nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Chaldeum.
Imagine the barbarians saying that. Man, barbarians, what happened to them? They used to be so cool, and then their whole homeland blew up. Now they're all just emotional about it. For real? There's one other thing with this game that I haven't seen much of, and I don't think many people would be doing, but to the west over here, not far from where we're going, I think there's a whole zone, like one of these regions, which is dedicated to PvP. It has like its own unique rewards and stuff.
For light's sake.
And I'm kind of curious how well balanced that shit is.
I heard her praying.
Because they promised PvP for Diablo 3 and then they just gave up on that hard. And I haven't seen PvP in an action RPG actually.
How many cultists have they?
No one has even tried.
How many innocents?
Blood rain. Not good. Time's running out on this job.
You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
At last, the knights are
Cutscene?
sacking the place.
If we get cutscene, I'm gonna go grab something to eat or order food or something.
These corpses, displayed so proudly.
Or rather the
There's nothing of the
one that I've already seen thing. The
display is the point.
Inarius and Lilith on the battlefield one. Which is probably gonna happen at some point. Did I have to go down? Did I go the wrong way? Blood Temple. Looking kind of Blood Temple-y.
He's here, in the city.
What the fuck is what?
Still the best shot is an hour.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. Call the weak.
You hear that? They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
I did not.
Mephisto.
What?
Bro, I just killed him.
Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Jeez.
Steady, recruit. The heretics had this coming.
This is not the stream. This is the game. Alert. Alert. If you're checking your stream settings, alert. Alert. It's not you.
Let me do the talking.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today.
Actually, how balanced is Arc PvP?
Rally the troops at the palace.
Because they have quite a bit of dedicated to it.
And after that, your plan? The Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
A Lost Ark, that is.
We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools.
That is not what it...
Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
I thought I was so smart earlier when I realized that the yellow soulstone was the one that Baal had. That looked exactly like that. And now Inarius is claiming it's the World Stone. But that's not what the World Stone looked like. It's 1-to-1 exactly the one that Baal had. And he had it before the World Stone shattered. Aren't all Soulstone shards the World Stone? I don't know about that. It might be true. I don't know. I actually really don't know their origins. Pee pee poo poo. I know pee pee poo poo. You know what I mean?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Either way, I don't know why Inarius is bringing up the World Stone. So this thing is so weak. It just imprisoned Baal for like thousands of years. And was super effective. And we also put Diablo in one like 3 times, but you know.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon.
I fucking told you that we were going to devote all of that time and energy into making the Soul Stone. I feel like the last 2 hours of campaign have been, let's get a Soul Stone to trap Lilith. We showed up to fight her. We haven't even seen her yet this whole game. And Inarius is just like, I'll take it. It's about as valid as the plan sounded to begin with.
Can't find that stone. You might be our next best weapon.
Father, deliver us.
No. Deliver me some fucking pizza, dude. I could go for a pizza. This is what that made me think of. Wait, I'm supposed to fight the demons. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm fighting the demons.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin.
Love
At
urine.
least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren.
Dude, an 80-year-old dude is holding you back.
Sin reaps consequence. I have faith.
He's not 80.
Righteously.
We want to stop.
But that boy kind of big.
Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell. Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate.
Nani?
Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us. The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Yeah. I'm with you. Dude, look at the trap I have laid for my foes. They have no idea.
Feel that?
Ground shaken.
Ground shook.
Watch out, guys. Ground shaking.
Go. We'll handle things here.
Watch out. Ground shaking. You're poisoned to death. Use a plunging attack. Try tongue, butthole. Dude, I'm fighting like some trash open source browser. Uznu. Dude, you gotta get off Chrome. You gotta get on Uznu. Trust me, man. I was gonna try that browser, but they're secretly the devil. By the way, all plausible. I'm surprised they're still this tanky on World Tier 1. For real. But I think it's mostly a not a sorcerer necro thing still. I'd be really curious to do like a hardcore go at it and then see how much things die as other character. Keep away. Keep away. My impression of it is still that like the game is paced properly, but only for like 2 of the classes from the beta. I don't know how much balance changing actually happened, but the early game for Source and Necro was like a whole other video game. Wow. Falcon? Is that a good Falcon? No. I want the beam. I want purple beam attack. but I don't have. Man, you really have to stand near them or they don't walk.
Must be something on the ground.
Which, as a reminder, the quest started out by her saying that she didn't even want us to join her. But then, like, if I'm not with her, she's like, wait, where did the cool little rogue go? Uh-oh, I walked up, didn't talk to the guy. Deeply concerned.
We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
We can't trust her. I'll pull that lever.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Another quake.
Oh no.
The chain's gone slack. It must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Later. Later. Jeez! Help! I have no idea what happened.
Bitten, ripped, and riddled with holes.
Wait, am I Lilith? Because I'm talking to myself a lot too. Help! Help! Watch out.
Like
Maggots.
The air here is thick.
Pus poppers. Watch out. Gnarid Razor Pulse. On the prowl.
What was that? What in the hells are you? I need more time.
It's the boy. Watch out, it's the boy.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Owie.
I'm not ready yet.
Ground shaking.
I'm not ready yet.
I remember this guy. Honestly, at this point, I'll take the remember this over the new shit that they're offering. It's kind of weird though. I think most of the bosses that I remember fighting throughout this entire game were a normal human, or it was like a Diablo 2 boss. Like, I remember Andariel. I'm gonna remember Duriel. I'm gonna remember the guy because they made me fight him 7 times, but he actually is just normal human. The boss to Act 1 is a boss that you fight multiple times in several different dungeons, so I like it wasn't memorable for me. Has there been anyone else?
I need more energy. I don't have any potions.
John Sludge. Who's that? Is that me? Dude, don't. Do not.
I need more time. Lorath spoke of lesser evils beyond Andariel. Could that thing have been one? The Haradrim should be at the palace.
What the fuck is this dialogue? No, to clarify, Lorath said, they're trying to summon a lesser evil. I don't know. It might be Andariel, or it might be Duriel. And it was fucking both of them. So it was exactly what he said, and now I'm here like, oh, remember what Lorath said? Was that it? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why am I talking? Also, I feel like my characters talked a lot in this this whole sequence, or I don't remember myself talking for like the rest of the whole game. I don't have any companions. Whoa, was that Duriel, Lord of Pain? Most well known for hanging out inside Tal Rasa's temple beneath the sands, defending,
thrown away the stone either.
Making sure Bal would stay there. You're too late. What?
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the
I don't even know.
Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan.
Let's just do shit. Let's just do shit and it'll happen.
Right.
I'm honestly going to be disappointed if it doesn't turn out that Lorath is like fucking Diablo or some shit. Because Lorath has done so much stupid shit throughout this whole campaign that it would like have to be sabotage. But it's like we're getting to the end, and Lorath is still like, oh, let's do it. I'm one of the good guys.
Instead of arguing, let's do something about it.
Specialization running the prep. Apparently none of them somehow, which I didn't even know was possible. I thought I was on preparation this whole time, and I must have been because I don't.
The stone should be saved for Mephisto, Omega.
Okay, closing it makes it look like I have none. I don't know. I've been on preparation. It has been working.
Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
Did I ever tell you about the time that long ago a great hero also fought the character Andariel beneath the crypts? Once upon a time, Tristram. Ah, yes, quite a treasure you have there in that Haradrim cube. Tristram. Ah, yes, There was an ancient hero that once fought Duriel. Tristram. Deckard Cain.
I can sense your fear, Father.
What is happening? What?
Well, what did you see?
I'm not sure. I think these fucking statue things are really cool, though. Looking at that for a second.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
That's a cool door. The fuck? Are they just holding soul stones? He's trying to pull it out of his head. Kinda weird.
Everything feels wrong here.
Why are you here? It feels wrong that you are here with me.
Mortals were not meant.
Who are you?
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
I mean, I know who she is, but like, ever since me and you killed your mother together, what have you offered? Just say, I don't think she belongs in hell. We're going to hell. It'll be dangerous. Bring the one-handed child with us who killed her mom and forgot that we killed her mom and blamed like someone else and then tried to resurrect her mom. Dude, we're blasting now, randomly. Is she nerded out with the one dude?
Looks like the rear guard was ambushed. The others must have forged ahead.
Good. Let the bastards clear a path for us.
Yeah. You know what I mean? You have to know what I mean. Yeah. Actual mob density? Indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna close. Give me a second. Let's see if that helps performance. I closed some shit I had running in the background. But yeah, you can pop up specialization and just do whatever.
ready yet.
But like Necromancer and a Sorcerer, I don't know about them because theirs are weirder. But probably however it works, I don't really know how it works.
I need more time.
But even let's see how quickly one could beep. Open that up and you can swap out skills on the fly too. But if they have a cooldown, it'll activate it when you switch them. Like I kind of, now that there's actual mob density, I want to put on the other imbue skill. I don't know if I have points in it. I don't. Quick switching in PvP. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe you'd probably very easily make a macro to switch something out if you really needed to.
I don't have enough energy.
Bum 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 bum.
To keep us out, or to keep someone in.
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll
Wow,
dispel the flames.
it couldn't be Diablo, Lord of Name of the Game.
Help us fight them off.
I'm low on energy.
Dude, if it's Diablo, I'm gonna shit myself right now. But I'm actually only saying that to cover for the fact that I've already shit myself. Just want to make it seem like there was a reason to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's a big upgrade.
Need more energy.
LMAO, I'm leaving. Oh, shit.
I need more time.
Please give me more time. LMAO, I'm leaving. Enjoy hell, stupid fucks. Yeah, I hope that one-handed child really helps you out in a pinch. I want to give you this new bow. I want to go into my Codex of Power and activate basic skills gaining attack speed on it. Oh yeah, this is why I didn't do it forever ago, because of the Baleful Fragment thing, and I never got one since then ever. but I should be able to get them from doing the thing now. From the thing, you know what I'm saying? The thing.
Shards of the heavens.
Beep beep bop. I hope they're fine down in hell by themselves. I hope they're holding their own.
Came apart nicely.
One abstruse sigil. Oh no.
That's good salvage.
Oh no. I see what's happening right now. That I have to salvage legendary weapons specifically to get the thing that I want. And the other legendary weapon I had didn't count because it was too low level. Fuck. These fuckers. Don't worry, I'm coming. Wait, if I just go back to hell looking the way that I do now, aren't they gonna be like, what'd you go? I gotta do my fit check. What if we could be going back to hell looking more hotter? Like a ninja. Like a VR gamer. Like a shinobi. Like a bird. I'll go ask them how I look. Every time I go to town to do like maintenance stuff like that, I always feel like every time I've just bounced right out of what I'm doing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like this legendary fix on. Wait, I can't. I find out the secret reason why I can't. You guys good? We good? Everyone good?
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
They don't show the cutscene in the game.
Angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
That's weird. Ain't it?
There's something underneath her. I know that glow. It's
Mephisto Soulstone. I was faking it. I have some words I'd like to share. What if she was just dead? What if she was just dead?
Their father is hunting lilies. In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
Just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me. And... Wait. took it.
Insolent heretic!
Servants of darkness, you will all be damned.
Well, we're in hell.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
We want to end that run in style, but we need
$20,000. Hey, let's talk about that.
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
I bet it's to the right. Stick together and they see me caltrop hopping away. I don't think so.
I don't have enough energy.
You want to stick together, and you're gonna have to keep up. Also, where are they? Also, where are they? I'm killing millions. It's an escort mission? No shit. Fucking for real? Hey, remember those people that came with you to hell that you didn't want to show up? Help. There's no way. I mean, I know it says escort your allies, but like, they're making it up, right? Dude, fuck traps. Imbue is the way. If I just got like all the energy restoring stuff. Imbue is the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I want to go, but I know I'm gonna get there and they're like, where are your companions? They would totally just teleport, right?
Watch out.
But also,
Something's bombarding us.
maybe not right.
It's coming from the high ground.
Help me put up the bulwark.
I went up to the high ground. What are they doing, guys? Guys, just walk.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned. This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
I need more time.
Sounds good to me. Haradrim man, I need you to use Dispel Fire.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one.
I need you to focus on the mission. Cast Dispel Fire. We got a student driver here. My bad. I feel like an asshole now that I know it's like a student driver. Like, this is a good learning moment for her.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way.
Heed my call, Karoon. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Oh, I fucked up. Wait, demon, wait. What were my buttons? Wait. Fucking demons. This fucking hellfire. I've had it with these demons, this goddamn hellfire and hell and all this fucking fire and shit and everyone's suffering. Why can't we just have peace? Fucking Inarius and his goddamn everyone lost the battle to hell.
I'm not ready yet.
Demon that destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Actually, streamer, this isn't hell. This is the twisted pathway. It's a bridge between the sanctuary and hell. It's not hell yet. Guide my allies. Guide. I'm losing it. I would rather beat Wolson's campaign 3 times. And I have. So, like... Let's go! Really gets good at endgame. The game is great. I like the game. I'm having fun with the game, but the story is...
All hail Lilith, Queen of Hatred.
The campaign itself, which you only have to play through 1 time, apparently. Forever, ever. I would much prefer just free roam the open world, for sure. And DLC fixes it too. That's true. That's a fact.
Take cover. Okay. So, Lord.
Okay, I like that the bombard actually became relevant, and it's a mechanic for this fight.
I need more time.
Under the barrier, quickly!
Need to stay more.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
You're not half bad at taking charge, Dom. I can see why you were that big man in Skosglen.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before.
This is not the time. Dude, these characters know each other?
Oh, yeah. The ground is shifting.
Ground. Oh, fuck. Ground shaking. Ashava. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Most because they promoted the shit out of Ashava, if you're unaware, as a world boss that you do in multiplayer in a specific area. Like, if you saw them talk about Diablo 4 before release, you probably heard the word Ashava like 17 times, so I'm not surprised that they double used it as an extra boss in the campaign. I mean, I am surprised. That's the problem. That's the problem. Shit! I didn't expect this. I did not expect this. This is on me. Flap, flap. Absorbed. Bet you feel dumb now.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo woo woo. Ow, absorbed. Absorbed. Ow. I guess this is interesting because normally you're supposed to fight this boss at level 5 while 3 other people do it for you. So I guess most of the time you wouldn't really have this actual experience of fighting it yourself.
I'm not ready yet. Hello. Greetings.
A ring! Dude, everyone's taking their pants off for me today. Okay.
Bloody hell.
Lorath, are you...
I'm just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
I'm really looking forward to Inarius talking to Lilith. This is what the whole game has been building up to. I bet they've got some choice words for each other. I'm kind of concerned. I'm kind of like expecting the worst.
Sign of Lilith or Inarius?
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Are they gonna make up? Are they gonna fucking make up and be like, we were both wrong. We should have loved each other. No way. No spoilers. I'm not looking. I've tempted fate. What's this? The cutscene is in the game, but it happens backwards? What? Like, this should have already happened because all of the army was already defeated. So they're flashing back to it. Because I think at the end they haven't shown in the previews that it looks like there's more to it. I don't know, we'll see. It's a sick cutscene either way.
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Yeah, all this is new.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me!
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me! Please! Tell me!
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
That's why men suck, because men die when you stab them in that exact spot that she got stabbed. Women, they just fucking walk it off. Men suck.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Wait. How did we get the Soul Stone again? We gave it to Inarius. Inarius took it. Then we came here. Then that priest Prava had it, the priest lady, who died in the fight, but didn't die.
What's now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye? What do you
Why would he give it to her?
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious?
It's a good thing we have an eye-shaped altar here. Oh, perfect. That's for the eye.
Any of you? That's what I thought.
My bad. That's my bad. I wasn't escorting him at that moment. That's on me. He tied to a pillar. Well, he's not dead. No one actually dies in this. We're gonna go talk to Inarius in the floor is gonna give us a monologue. I knew I shouldn't have trusted her and turned my back to her and should have just stabbed her more. I was wrong. I learned this now.
You're bleeding.
Donan, come on. Remember when we traumatized you about the death of your son? Think of that.
The eye is the
you did all this
we have. The only
for this moment. You made that soul stone for no reason.
There is no time to waste.
He got stabbed in the same place as Inarius. Being a man, he should be dead then. It wasn't really it wasn't a stab though. It was a hand. Anyway, let's look in the eye. See what Lilith is doing. Goddamn, more hellfire. Even she's sick of it. Oh, hellfire.
So, here you
Astaroth 2.
To collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Lord Zaraxus?
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father.
Zaraxos?
We all return home in the end.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever, but I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to. I will show you why the world has need of you.
Do it then. Why am I imagining having to walk to the Epiphany? Why is my dream world empty tile set? I need a horse again. Where's my horse? I need my horse. Where's my horse?
Humans with free will.
This is a nightmare.
Without a shepherd to guide them.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
Don't people submit to the spectacle?
I hate dogs.
Yes. The world through a child's eyes. But you...
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes. But they... My son was wiser than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy.
I just pulled out a gun.
Blind to the simple truth of it.
Joke's on you.
We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Venarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited them.
Blessed Mother.
I'm not meaning to skip them. I'm just walking.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you.
This is why we had that one moment of like self-realization.
Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy. Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come.
Simply take my hand. Fight the sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
Okay.
I will keep you shackled here forever.
No! Don't do it, Lilith! Don't do it!
Hello, friend. Need help? Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
I could hear my footsteps while I said that.
Would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I guess we're going to find out, aren't we?
Who are you? Uh-oh, it's trying to load them all in as I fight them. Old bosses, the boss rush. The low HP boss rush.
In real life, has low self-esteem, they're socially very awkward.
But in the game...
Yet in the game, they become a great warrior. I need more time.
Smile.
I'm low on energy.
This no-name chud in my freaking nightmares. No, not Brawl again. Who was he? Not Brawl again. Not Elias again.
Ready, one. Your defiance is meaningless.
Elias, Elias, Elias. Dude, game, I can't even refund. It's way past 2 hours. What are you doing trying to run out the clock right now?
As I thought.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
You throw your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Is it?
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why we're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I'll bury you in this nightmare until you
Man, wouldn't it be cool? I don't even want to invoke that Astaroth will glitch out again. I didn't bring it up. I have to like do this whole sequence. I didn't bring it up.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a lot of poison. I also feel like they really they don't want you to die here. There's so many health potions dropping and they're dealing like no damage compared to previous stuff.
The sightless eye is the source of this life. Take it and set yourself free.
Don't mainline the main quest? You gotta beat the main quest at some point to be able to skip the main quest in the future if you plan on playing again.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
Spitting it, spitting it.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's clan. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yes. More than enough.
I miss him already. Remember when I dragged him through thousands of hordes of imps in hell? And then he walked up to that pillar and looked at it, and then it one hit shot him.
What did you learn?
It was like, huh, this is weird. What's that pillar?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up.
These late game cutscenes, they also just stop posing my character. I'm just like default idle stance, weapons out every fucking cutscene.
No, I always thought if I didn't survive.
They're down on the floor doing like a whole theater show.
You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut.
I'm full on idle pose. Like, okay, guys, come on, guys.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto.
You're not revealing who it is. It's not a reveal.
Part in it. Your friend saw.
That was 6 hours ago.
As should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Damn. She accepted that real quick. Dude, quad damage is up there on the top. 100%. You gotta go like behind the guy's head. Really helps beat this trial.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soul Stone.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Loreth.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in a stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Neyrelle. I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto.
Oh, who is she?
But I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next.
Just her thought she is the most insane character in this whole fucking game.
Wisely.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
What's happening? What's happening? They're saying it all out loud, but what the fuck is going on? I didn't skip anything. She stabbed Mephisto in the head with the Soul Stone and then walked into the portal with Mephisto. And now I'm left to fight Lilith without a Soul Stone. But Lilith, we killed Mephisto, I think. What? I thought you were telling me to be a guardian of Sanctuary 2 seconds ago. The one thing that I like about this is I think this makes it canon that every player in Diablo 2 forgets to destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. They like skip that quest. I just dropped that shit right back on the floor. I know I'm not doing it. Lilith, why are we fighting? Can we get a half HP monologue? Don't kill her, I love her. I think I have to.
I'm not ready yet. Low on energy.
I stunned her, got her, as planned.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Wow, wow, wee woo. Why does she hate us right now? All they've done all campaign is say their motivations into the camera. And yet, I have no idea why she hates me right now. So like, oh, why was Mephisto in a sphere? Why did we dramatically stab him with a Soul Stone? Why did Neyrel go with Mephisto? Why did I let Neyrel decide? I feel like the stakes are really big for me. Like, Neyrel made a decision, and because of her decision, I'm fighting the creator of the world.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Neyrel, you can take this one. If you pick wrong, I'll just fight God, our creator. But like, no big deal. This one's on you. I feel like I can trust you the person who killed their mom and then resurrected their mom because we actually needed her the whole time, mom. Like so hard to even explain how fucked up the shit you did before because of how confusing it is. I'll trust you on this one. Gonna return back on the portal. Something weird's gonna happen, and then like the credits are gonna roll, and then we're gonna find out that Neyrel's like the next Avenger. This was all in Marvel MCU. A little bit of after credits scene. I'm gonna have to fight Mephisto after this. It'll be like, Trick, we got you, Mephisto. We're also killing you. All demons are bad. And I'm just here like, Neyrel, dude, I can't just be fighting all of the primevals. I have my limits, Neyrel. Is she just gone? She just vanished? Okay. She kind of a Mephisto looking ass, actually, though. Because maybe the story changed at some point and they actually at one point planned for her to take Mephisto's power at the end here, but then changed it, and that's why nothing makes any sense. Willing to bet. Cause she's just, this is a Mephisto cosplay. But Mephisto's a dog, so I don't know, dude. What are you talking about, streamer? Mephisto was a dog. How is this Mephisto? Mephisto do be her daddy? Yeah. I don't know. The ground shaking.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, full rotation. Oh. Ow. You can't just destroy the whole arena. That's not fair. Where are you gonna stand? Help. Someone help! Walk on one of these traps, you fucker! Ah!
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again.
Back in her other form? She has legs again?
I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
You'll have to buy the expansion. You can't afford it, you fool! Dude, I'm so ready for her legendary pants to drop. Oh, sniff, sniff her shoes. Mother's embrace. What's unique about it? Asking for a friend. What is unique about it? It looks like every item I've picked up. The flavor text? Maybe. Okay. I mean, sounds good to me. I guess. Sounds okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, Lilith was poor. She had 300 gold. Lilith. I got like 200k. 6 figures, Lilith. Speak to Laura. Laura, can't you be dead? Fuck. The disappointment.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Neyrelle. She didn't come back to you?
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape?
I don't know, I killed her for no reason.
These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrelle avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrelle, we will find a way. We have to.
Did he just level up? That was a sick monologue. 10K experience. Ding! Epic.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Oh, from Donan. Donan's death. He got the experience. That's what he was doing there. He was looting.
Why didn't
she wait
for us?
Not in town.
We got goats in our house.
No. It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone. She must have left for a reason. Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrelle too. Come on.
Lorathnar.
Will this never end?
Yusuf? What do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Horadrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the heretic!
I have nothing to do with this! What is going on? I'm not with him! I don't want to be! I mean, I am, but like...
I'm not ready yet.
The Horadrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father and retrieve the Soul Stone.
What?
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools.
No, we let her live.
I don't have the time.
She pretended to be dead, then stood up, and we sent her. And I was reading a book, like a note that they left behind.
Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet.
Oh yeah, she did curse us, and we were like, yeah, whatever. You can leave.
Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
There's just a lot going on. Search for Neyrel. I have to know what happens to Neyrel. You'd think we were done. Act we're in now, 6. There's only 6. So there should be 6. I don't know how much we might just be getting like epilogue into some endgame explanations. I don't really know.
Scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to... You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Press record. I already missed her giving her the choice of whether, like, how we should use a soul stone and fight God. Hold up. Might as well.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign of her. But that letter wasn't here before.
No sign of her. Just her voice in my head? I gotta go have Lorath tell me what it says. Of course, there's gonna be a way to rope Lorath back into this.
Oh, I can read it. Says, fuck you. Fortnite, log in.
Dick butt? Did she dick butt us?
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
I see it's one of these.
I spent a lot of time learning this code. So I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming.
It's
hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan.
You're the bad guy.
Knowing Horadrim.
Where are you going?
You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know he'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too.
This is the plot of like Diablo 2. She's the fucking Dark Wanderer. Just gonna go free all the primevals again.
I leave behind.
Didn't she see Diablo 2? She went through there. She's going to Kurast.
I know you don't want
It's
to
the
hear
same
this,
shit.
but you don't get to quit. Not again.
The Zoomer, she doesn't know.
Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
I've been in like this weird sort of like incredulous kind of laughing but dying inside for what feels like the last 2 hours. Where I'm both deeply amused and sad. That's Diablo 4. More to come. And yeah, the story continues. If you want to see what happens next, I think you can just pick up on Diablo 3, because it's like I know, yeah, Act 4 of Diablo 2 is where you would want to pick up from. Because they almost even made that like aware, scene for scene, where Dark Wanderer goes through Loot Ghislaine, gets on the boat to Kurast. There you go. There you go. Lilith has been defeated, but there is still much more to do. Level up and take on new challenges across the continent. Complete Whispers of the Dead. Participate in Helltide and challenge yourself in Nightmare Dungeons to gain valuable items and crafting materials to progress your character. Continue unlocking world tiers to gain access to more features. When you are strong enough, face the Echo of Lilith in the final world tier. Thank you for supporting us in early access. More to come. I don't even know what to say. This campaign was a fucking roller coaster. Here's like everyone's like, would you recommend my original recommendation of Diablo 4 was going to be, yeah, if you just want to play like a campaign and play through like a good action RPG one time and you're like not a super in-depth action RPG fan, it'll probably be a great game. Now my recommendation is, I don't know, because I could not possibly recommend this campaign to anyone. But you have to beat the campaign to enjoy the more enjoyable parts of the game, which is to not play the campaign. Because the game is fine. Like the actual moment-to-moment gameplay, side quests, all that stuff, I was enjoying it. But to say, hey, yeah, I recommend Diablo 4, sit down and have just to play through the campaign should be a great time. I could say that for Diablo 3, a lot of games, you know, decent. I would say it of Wolfen, honestly. Diablo 4's campaign is psychotic. And then even if I say, yeah, play through the campaign and skip every single thing that comes up, there's so much that you can't. It's a fucking, I don't know. I don't know. I am curious to see if I like create a new character, if it does give me like skip the campaign button. Create new character. Oh, skip campaigns right there. Head straight into the open world. This is a permanent choice for this character. Man, a lot of people don't like Path of Exile's campaign. I've beaten it hundreds of times at this point. And I can't, in good conscience, recommend the D4 campaign once. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is if you skip everything, but you can also, it's kind of just sad to skip everything. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. That's the end of the stream. We streamed a lot yesterday, and that was 11 hours to get through the game today. It's already pretty late. I ordered food. I think it's, oh, it's not even here yet. I thought I was gonna say it's been at the door for like an hour. That wouldn't surprise me. Wait, no, it's been at the door for like 40 minutes. I'll probably stream Diablo again tomorrow, see what the end game's like, and the non-campaign, because I really want to see the, like, what's going on there, and get Trapman set up right, and digest what I've experienced. Weird. Well, hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you when I see you. Can't wait for... I was thinking of making a Diablo 4 story thing based on the Act 1 in the beta. I was like, oh, this moment's kind of funny. I want to like do like a really short video on this one funny moment. I'm sure like this is going to be the only one. But now like if you wanted to make a dedicated Diablo 4 like campaign, like one small bit of it just doesn't feel like enough. Like, haha, this one funny moment. But also, did you know the whole thing is fucking batshit crazy? I'm not making that whole video. That's like an hour-long video to even explain and set up the proper context. Do you all remember when Lorath in the cutscene teleported to the altar and just fucking stabbed the guy? That's, in the grand scheme, that's like a minor, like, you know, that's not a big deal. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta sleep this one off.